Hello, hope everyone is fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Just about to get started here. So just bear with me as I set up the final checks, everybody. And yeah, it won't be long. Won't be long. And yes. Yep. I'm gonna put that there, that looks all good. Have we connected to Twitch yet? No, we still need to connect to Twitch. There you go, and you're always forgetting one tiny little thing. Well, it's not that little, is it? I mean, remembering your platforms is kind of a big deal. But we still got Twitch coming on. I think that should connect up pretty quick. That shouldn't be an issue, I wouldn't imagine. Oh, here we go. We got Payron, Tony, Brandon, Jeffrey in here. Thank you for coming in. How good was the Master of Puppets part of, yeah, how good was it? It was so good. Like, seriously? That was, yeah, that absolutely bumped. I kind of want to, I was choosing between, yeah, no, I think I'm going to do a Master of Puppets Stranger Things, clip, but it can only be 6 seconds longer. I'll get flagged to the shithouse for that, obviously. I'm going to do probably about 6 seconds. How you going, Jake? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Chris? Good day. Man, I feel like I haven't spoken to you in forever, Chris. Is everything okay? Thank you for coming in, bro. Good to see you, Darth. I'm good. We're about to start Beat or Eat It. I'm just patiently waiting for all the homies to come in. And yeah, man, we're going to be good. It's going to be good today, guys. As I said, just waiting for everyone to come in. Then we're going to be good to go. But as you guys know, Beat or Eat It is our retro challenge. So we do a bunch of mini-game challenges via spinning the wheel. If we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible challenge. You got the idea. Daniil, thank you very much. Getting us off to a hot start. I love it. Daniil is trying to bring the hype to one coin only already. And I freaking love that. It's working, brother. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you very much. And also this one, Daniil.
You're going nowhere.
How you going, Shawnee Lamoth? Good to see you.
3 minutes of playtime.
Yeah, well, I may as well do the announcements, eh? Daniil's got the hype. I'll do the announcements. This is our Beat or Eat It show, guys. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of mini-game challenges via spinning them on a wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Now, you got a little bit of a sneak peek. If you watched my latest vlog on YouTube today, we have to do a fish milkshake, and we actually found some fermented fish at the market. So Moe's already onto that. So fermented fish milkshake is the punishment today. I really do not want to do this. I really do not want to do this. Like, if there was ever a time to spend your life savings to save me, it is today. I'm joking, by the way, but not really at the same time, if you get me. I really do not want to drink this. I hope I play well. But we're going to spin the wheel and then we're going to get started, everybody. Let's go. No, I understand, Chris. What do we got? We're going to start with Scramble, man. We're starting with one of the harder challenges on the wheel to get things kicking. So we're going to load up Scramble. We're going to start the clock, and Beat or Eat It will be underway for this week. Now, to be fair, the last time I played Scramble, I won the challenge. However, it feels a little bit impossible before a warm-up because it is a game that requires a lot of finesse. But let's do the Scramble challenge, everybody. Alright, let's do it. How you going out? Real of cuttiness? Well, I mean, if the shoe fits, right? You guess it's better than... I don't know what universe that you think a fish milkshake is better than the maggots. The maggots is a different type of challenge. Maggots are disgusting. But the challenge for the maggots is more about the psychological fact that you're eating maggots more than the grossness. The maggots are gross, but I would rather probably eat the maggots, to be honest, than anything that smells like Cardi B and taste weird. And so, I'm just like, yeah, dude, like, I just, trust me, this feels like it's a million times worse this week. You think this has got Moon Patrol vibes? I mean, graphically it does. They came out around the same time, bro. They definitely came out around the same time. For those of you wondering what I'm supposed to do, I'm supposed to beat one full loop in 1 credit, which doesn't really usually get harder until the 4th phase, but I already made a pretty critical mistake there. You can make a mistake. I mean, if you're having an off day, you can make a mistake anywhere in this level. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, look at that. I should be shooting things and I'm missing them. It's just like, bro, just little things like that make a big difference to your run. But, you know, it's okay. Let's keep it going here. Make it a protein, yes. I love how everyone's like, oh, it's not so bad, or I would do that. It's like, well, then do your own food challenge show then, cunning, and see how you go. Every week, it's like either like it's not that bad, or I would do it. It's just like, sure you would, bro. Sure you would. We got this. But yeah, I do thank everyone very much for being in here. I hope you're having a great day. I'm doing well. Jeez, that was freaking close. That was close. Come on, Rick. Ding, 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 ding. All right. How you going, George? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for being in here today, by the way, too, bro. Oh, boy. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, damn it. This is the bit that's really, really hard because all these ships here are on a random timer. So, if you can get past this level, your chances of victory are a lot higher. Hey, you got fucking hell. Jeffrey, nice to see you. How many lives we got left? We got 2 lives left. We don't really... Fucking hell. See what I mean? They're on a random timer. You don't know when they're going to go up. This was always a big ask to do this one. Hopefully we get an extra life here. But this is always a big ask to have to do this one first. I knew it was going to be pretty solid. Because usually... when I fail on this challenge, it's this particular level here that is my undoing. Fuck it, hell. There you go. Well, we're starting Beat or Eat It with a loss today. Yeah. No, it's okay. It just is what it is, Jared. But some people have a lot to say. When they're not running a show, are they? So they can shut the fuck up, Jared, can't they? How was Raw? Raw was just okay. Hey, you got new Retro Arch. Good to see you. Let's spin the wheel again. We got Grady's beat 2 levels, no deaths. Jeez, I don't know what it is about me spawning all the shooters today, but okay. Yeah, we're going to do Gradius now. Usually I'm pretty, like, good at Gradius, but 2 levels without a single death, this is a pretty hard challenge. I think one thing people need to remember also is that the handicap you've got in the first 15 minutes of Beat or Eat It is it's when the chat is most bouncy, and that's when you're the most distracted. So, I feel like there's always more of a handicap in the first 15 minutes of Beat or Eat It, and maybe even the last 10 minutes as well, when everyone's getting hyped for the countdown of the clock. So, see what I mean? It's just distraction after distraction, even if it is for a very generous donation. But it's all within the rules, guys. You can play this out in the chat as you see fit. Yeah, let's see who just sent a very, very generous donation so we can say thank you. Macy has just dropped a very big 200 stars. Thank you for watching today, Macy. I appreciate you. Thank you for looking out for me. You are what we call the real deal here in One Coin Only. How you going, Brenny Dundor? Wonderful to see you. Joe's in here today. How's the weather? Shut the fuck up. How you going, Jody? Good to see you. Wolven Films is in here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Super generous, Macy. Thank you. Unreal. Yes. I just already got asked the obligatory, like, what is it? How's the weather question? Yeah, you know how the weather is? The people that ask me how's the weather are the same people that own a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. Anyway. Head wobble type, yes. Alright, there you go. So we've leveled up our speed. So I'm going to try and find the option. If we can just connect the option, then this level might be sorted. Yes. Damn right I love that lunchbox. Joe says he has a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. I knew it. I always suspected you'd be the kind of guy that'd have a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. Alright, just one more. One more. Come on, bro. One more. There, that's going to give us the option and a little extra protection now. We need that for the volcano section, which is no guarantee. But we got a little bit more of a chance at least. So what's that? Oh, dude, we're already up to this bit? Far out. I hope I don't get dead. I hope I don't get dead. Oh, that was close. You see how close they are to hitting me? Don't get dead. Damn it, I got dead! Ah, dude, I tell you what, the first two games were fucking shooters cunnies. Alright, that's 0 wins and 2 losses. Let's go back to the wheel and spin again. Alright, we got this. How you going there, Mr. Six? Thank you very much for coming in. Olvinson's in here. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, Richard Lopez. Thank you very much. I made this challenge easier, thankfully, because I kept losing it. Now we're back to Excite Bike, beat level 5 2 times. All I have to do is beat level 5 2 times. It's not 3 times anymore. It's 2 times, because I never ever beat it 3 times. So, I might actually finally pass this challenge for once. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Let's see how this goes. Yes. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Jody. Everyone, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you guys are as good as me. It's not that I've done anything exceptional today, but, you know, just despite life's little challenges, just appreciate the little things today. You know, I had a nice coffee, a healthy breakfast, got up substantially earlier before the stream, so feeling pretty good, and, yeah, I'm ready to go, and I hope you guys are having a good night as well. Oh, there you go. So there's that. Fantastic. And Jared, I hope so, man, because we need to get a win on the board. Hey, we don't want to have one of these like 0 and 6 things happening. We need to get a win on the board. It's just a psychological barrier today, you know. Alright, that's alright. It's a pretty good time. Let's see how we go with the next one. And this week's punishment was wrong on the wheel screen. Yeah, that's alright. I can fix that. What do you got? Fish milkshake, excuse me, yes. Oh, there we go. Easy. Go fuck yourself, Jeff. Don't correct me, cunt. Alright, we got it. So this is it. Hi, welcome to One Coin Only. I use a lot of shocking language because I'm from Australia. But by the way. Just try to... I know you are. I know you are, bud. We haven't crashed yet, which is a very good sign. Man, it's a tricky one, though, isn't it? We got plenty of time to spare still. Alright. I'm going to be right back with you, my friends, in the chat. We've just But so far, I've hardly been able to talk to anyone because all the challenges we've done so far have either been shooters or racing games, and these are just games that just take absolute peak concentration, don't they? So, but it looks like we're gonna pass, thankfully. And I kind of played it a bit safe there, but we got 5 seconds to spare. Yes. How you going, Artel? Wonderful to see you. Damo as well. Yeah, there it is. Alright, well, we can finally add I'm so glad I made that challenge easier, finally. I was never winning the 3 race challenge. Alright, there we go. So we got 1 win and 2 losses. Let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder and see how we go today, party people. How you going, Ronnie Craig? What do we got now? We got Turtles 3, beat 2 bosses, no deaths on easy. Okay. I do quite like this challenge, actually. And, I mean, look, this is still a hard challenge, though. There's certainly no guarantee. But it'd be nice to tie things up again. Win on the board, yes. How you going there, Big Mitch? Thank you very much for coming in. And James says, feel like fish milkshake's real close to sushi milkshake. Yeah, I mean, fermented fish milkshake, so it's not good. The smell and the taste is going to be disgusting on this one. And I just... Moe wanted me to smell everything in advance. And I said, look, babe, I don't want that nightmare living in my head until it has to. Because I could have had the opportunity to smell everything. And I'm like, nah, babe, I'm not smelling it until I have to. I don't want that nightmare lingering in my head. Because it'll probably affect how I play. Olvinson says... what do I think of the reveal of the Masked Man? Well, I mean, the number one guess was Austin Theory. I think I gave too much faith to WWE because I was telling everyone all last week that the obvious pick seems to be Austin Theory, so maybe it's not Austin Theory because it just seems so obvious, but sometimes it's obvious for a reason, I guess. I think this could be a wonderful opportunity to give Austin Theory a little bit of a push. Because I do think Austin Theory has a great look and potential star power. But let's just see what they do, hey? Let's see what they do. Vince McMahon saw something in Austin Theory, I think, that Triple H didn't. You're hoping it's Montez Ford. I think Montez Ford could have been a little bit more interesting just based on the fact that Montez Ford is very intense. Like, Montez Ford's really intense. Like, could you imagine him taking, like, the mask off his face and his expression? So, but, no, it's alright. Let's see what they do with Austin Theory. Olvinson says, what's my favorite Rambo movie? Okay, so let's just go through all of them. I love the first one. I love the second one. The third one was kind of meh. I love the fourth one. And then the latest one I enjoyed, even though it was somewhat controversial because of the time period that we're living in. And Zemo, it's fermented fish, Zemo. Fermented fish. It's like a dry preserved fish. Just put Rick in the WWE. I've got no star power, bro. You know, no, my lack of charisma is my charisma. That makes no sense. But hey, what could I say? My life is an oxymoron. There you go, Austin. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. As I said, this is 2 levels, 2 bosses, not a single death, yo. Is Cuntyvania on the wheel? I don't think there is a Castlevania game on the wheel at the moment. But I had a really, really good idea for a challenge just before I came on. So I think I'm going to put a Cuntyvania challenge on the wheel pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yes. I think doing 2 levels without taking a single hit could be a really good Cunty-Vania challenge. Could you imagine having to beat 2 levels, not a single hit? I think that could be a good challenge. WWE Creative's better than AEW. I agree with that, because despite how boring WWE can be sometimes, at least they get some of the basics right compared to AEW. Correct. Alan says, I don't know who your milkshake will bring to the yard. Probably the cats. My milkshake bring all the cats to the yard, and they're like, my fish is better than yours. Damn right, my fish is better than yours. They'll bring the cats. And Sean Lamo says, did I win Ancient Dungeons? You know what? I did a full playthrough of Ancient Dungeons. We got to the end one try. It was a really good run. I had pretty good RNG yesterday too, though. Azimo says, I love the layout. Good to see. Yeah, man, I'm always trying to evolve and improve things. So I just thought that would be nice for you guys. For those of you who are wondering where the Facebook goal is, don't worry. It's still on the main screen. I'm just trying to make as much use of my stream real estate as I can, so... There's only so much real estate you got, and you're trying to fit everything in, hey. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. Tommy's hoping I get the W. How many challenges have I lost in a row? I think I'm like 50-50 for the last handful of weeks. So I think I've been going like win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. Haven't I? So we lost what last week, and I think we won the week before. Yeah. Because last week we had the maggots, and the week before that we were going to drink the spicy Korean sauce. Which we still have, by the way. Gonna find something to do with that. Mitch says he's back with snacks. Good to see you, bro. Mitchy Carpenter in the house. Thank you very much for coming in, Broham. Yes. Ricky, I would put you on the commentary team for wrestling if you were still in the industry. Dude, I wouldn't go as far as to say I was in the industry. I was training in a local independent company on the Gold Coast 20 years ago. I mean, technically, yeah, you can say I was in the industry, but I don't feel like I deserve having that term. I'm very humble about my experience. I trained for 2 years and I was a nobody. There you go, like... That's it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have some kind of interest in commentary. But I think to be a wrestling announcer, you have to be extremely talented, because you just always have to like come up with things to talk about, and I'm pretty good at play-by-play, but I wouldn't be good at just talking about random things to keep the flow going. Yes. You worked with an indie wrestler at Best Buy in 20... Oh, how long were you working with him for? How you going, Jolie? Good to see you. Electric Coffee Man says, I don't like the look of your punishment today. Everyone's pretty excited that I might have to drink a fish milkshake today. Oh, I started with 2 losses too. I need to beat this one to get back tied, babe. I have to. Yes, I do. Yes. Well, my inspiration's from Jim Ross. I love calling out moves. Like, you know, even when I'm watching with Moe, I sometimes just randomly yell out moves. So my thing's more play-by-play, but that's a little bit old school. I still think Jim Ross is one of the best commentators we ever had. How WWE let him go while he still had some gas in the tank, I don't know. I mean, I understand youth is important long term, but still. Alright, we did it. Look at that. I always managed to get through this boss with 1 health left. I'll take it. We're now 2-2, everybody. We're tied, baby. We're tied. Alright, let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder and spin again, everybody. And so Jeff says, I want you to win, Ricky. I couldn't imagine what that crap smells and tastes like. You guys are welcome to get me 3 wins if you like. I don't... We got Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Beat Tyson 1 try, and you have to beat him by the end of the 2nd round. It's not often that we fail this challenge. With that being said, I got pretty close to failing it last week. I got very close to failing it last week, but we're not going to fail this week. Alright, let's do it. I like that this wheel has, like, sure things, impossible games, and then games that kind of meet you in the middle as well. That's what makes this wheel great. You don't know if you're going to get a hard challenge, a medium challenge, or an easy challenge. Yes. Yeah, see, I don't even think the King was that great looking back in hindsight, but what was great about the King is JR brought the best out of him. The King was so good because he had JR to bounce off. Because I've noticed whenever you've seen Jerry the King Lawler commentate with anyone else, it's just never been the same. Yes. I gotta focus here, guys. Alright, there we go. Only 1 knockdown is fine. We can live with that. That's no problem. Cool. Gorilla and the Brain were great too. JR's gone through a lot. He survived cancer, and he bounced back after losing his wife, which I don't think can be understated. And I mean, he's a trooper. Oh, really? I didn't even realize they were that tight, Jeffrey. That's interesting. Alright, let's keep it going. Once again, thank you everyone for watching Beat or Eat It today. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, guys. Let's bring home a... Damn it, I don't have as many, How you going, Gareth? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. We're in a little bit of trouble actually here, guys. Dude, because I don't have enough stars. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Alright, there you go. We gotta get 1 more knockdown. No stars left. Alright, so we got 1 minute for another knockdown. Let's see how much health he has left. Half of his health. We can maybe be able to do it, but far out, I can't make a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I lost the punch-out challenge. Look at that. Look at that. I lost the punch-out challenge. Yep. Because it was a time-limited challenge. I didn't beat him in time. I lost the punch-out challenge. And, I'm going to need to pause the clock, and I'm going to need my officiator in here, because Flood City has just dropped a very, very generous $10 super chat, and he said skip the game. And I think it came through right before I lost the challenge. I think it actually came through right before I lost the challenge, and so now I could skip the game with no penalty. I wish Nigel was in here, but I'm pretty sure that it came through right before I lost the challenge. Yes. That's pretty freaking close, man. And this is why we need Nigel. But I mean, thank you very much, Flood City. I think after last week in particular, I think everyone's going to allow that one. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you for everything, Flood City. Yeah, Flood City paid for a skip just in time, everybody.
None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
But it's not every day you lose a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out Challenge, eh? Jeez. Thank you, Broham. Yeah, jeez. That was, no, thank you, Flood City. We got Twin Cobra, beat 1 level, no deaths, on easy difficulty. But there's multiple easy difficulties. But we're not doing on the easiest one, just easier, because I keep blowing up in 2 seconds. And, alright, so we're going to load up Twin Cobra now. We gotta unpause the clock, don't we? Yes, Twin Cobra is great when I can last more than 2 seconds. Alright, so here we go. We're going to load up this sunbish. And unpause the clock. Alright, let's see how we go. Oh, I see, Jeffrey. I get it now. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of joke Jerry the King Lawler would crack. Alright, let's see how we go here. Survival. Look how quick these sunbishes shoot. With that being said, even if I lose this challenge, Flood City, you've still helped. Because I was about to lose Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. And then, if I lost this one as well, it would be 2 losses, if that makes sense. So even if I lose this challenge, don't worry, you still helped. So, I don't want you to feel bad if this goes to shit, because this is a pretty hard game. It's tricky. Oh my god, bro, there's bullets everywhere. Oh, damn it. I just never last more than 2 seconds in that. Alright. And, no, as I said, but, you know, I'm going to pause the clock and just talk to you guys. I know a lot of people like to donate at the very last second on a beat or eat it before the timer hits 0. For dramatic effect, I understand that, but it's also a big risk, as you know, unfortunately, for that reason. Which is a horrible thing, of course, but I mean, that's just got to do with the internet and circumstances, unfortunately, beyond my control. So I know it's always fun to try and time it on the second. It certainly can backfire, and I'm sorry that it happened to you, brother. I just hope people are aware of that. I don't know how Josh King manages to keep doing it, and Joe for that matter. But maybe they're just getting lucky. I don't know. Like, even brother Josh has like, missed the timer before. And I'm just like, fuck, that was a generous donation, and he missed it. So, like, he's done it before, too. So, it is a little bit risky. Yeah. Yeah, Chris has missed the timer before, too. That's right. He did. Hey, Gonwale, good to see you. Well, what do we got now? We got Paperboy, survive until Saturday. But for those very low wages, I wouldn't even survive one day as a Paperboy. I remember in Australia, they offered me a paper route and wanted to give me like $7.50 Australian in the 90s for a whole paper route. I was like, ha ha! Yeah, good luck. Yeah, yeah, right. Hey, all right. Good to see you. Yeah, starting kids early with the slave labor, eh? Paperboy, $7.50 for a whole paper route. Australian, that's like what, $4 US for what, couple hours of work? I don't think so. All right, so what do we got? We got to survive till Saturday. Well, hopefully we can do that. So we're going to beat Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm pretty confident in this game until we get to the Friday. Friday's a very, very tough level. But after that, we should be good. Oh, no, we're breaking windows and shit. That's not good. We probably lost a couple customers today. It is what it is. You know, I wasn't trying to get that paper on the doorstep. I was actually trying to hit that stupid cat. Right, we got it. You go. I didn't literally get mad at you. It was play mad at you, Flood City. Pretty sure it was play. I don't think I was literally mad at you. So I tell you what, if I was literally mad at you, I must have had sand in my vagina that day. Sorry, babe. Terrible language. How you going, Admiral? It's great to see you. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Let's go. I did have to make this challenge harder because I was always passing it. But at least for the time being, I have to make it to Saturday. Don't, we don't have to beat Saturday. We just have to make it to Saturday. Ding, 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 ding. We've got more papers. Alright. Thank you all once again for coming in here. This game takes a shit ton of concentration, yo. Because things will just... How you going, Wildy Rug? Good to have you. Have I ever heard of an anime called Primal? I have never ever heard of an anime called Primal. You know what, Brandon? I love how you're asking me such a big, in-depth question while I am trying to pass a beat or eat it. You should know better, Brandon. You need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself. Because you know how beat or eat it is. You're asking me like a question that's like 2 paragraphs long when I'm trying to win a challenge. And you should know better. You've been watching this for 7 years. You should know better. This guy, dude, you're about 5 seconds away from a cunny tax today. Yeah, I don't give out too many of them lately. My gosh. But no, I haven't, for the record, I haven't heard of Primal, no. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to get a pen and paper, babe. I think it's time to bring back the cunny tax. Hope you're doing great, Wieldy Run. Thank you for being in here. Oh. Don't worry, Flood City. I'm going to catch back up, mate. I'm just having a little bit of a slump here at the moment. Focus is very important. So what, we got 2 levels left. Well, I'm about to get an extra life, so that'll leave us... Damn it. I'm just crashing into shit. Primal is violent but awkwardly slow for your taste. Oh, really? Yeah, I really screwed that up. That's all right. We're not too late. 800 more points and we get another life. So it's not too late for us. Damn it, I missed that house. Oh, jeez. I somehow passed that. Jeez, man. This is insane. Far out.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Yeah, okay, now I'm mad. There we go. We just broke the window of a non-fuck. I'm dead. I didn't get that extra life after all. Fucking hell, man. The losing streak continues, everybody. We're now on 2 and 4, everybody. I can smell that fish milkshake in the future. I can smell it. All right, let's see what we get now. Kuyol Gaming says I need to add Mappy to the wheel. No, because I don't know how to play Mappy. Although, with that being said, I don't know how to play any of these other games either. Super Mario Brothers, we're going to beat the game, no deaths. But we have to finish the game as Fire Mario. So it doesn't matter, as long as we don't die and we finish the game as Fire Mario, then that's a victory. It's a big ask, but I think we can do it. Yes. Thank you, Robert. It says, hi and good luck to you. Hope your day is going great. Ask me again in an hour. Nice to see you, Robert. How funny would it be if I died at the first mushroom? What type of fish is it? Oh, dude, the guy wants to know the fucking species of fish. You fucking kidding me? Dude, it's fermented fish. Some bitch wants to know its country of origin, what species it is. Like, the fuck cares, man? It's fermented fish. Yeah, it's fermented fish and it stinks. There we go. Some bitch wants to know the fucking origins of the fish. Yeah, there you go. Let me go get my David Attenborough goggles on. Yeah, man. When was the Wieldy Rug, if you don't mind telling me, when was the exact date of your birthday? What was the exact date of your birthday, bro? What was the exact date? Well, RZ says, well, usually when you buy fish, it tells you what it is. Yeah, I'm in Thailand, bro. We buy fish in the market the old-fashioned way. It's fish. Yeah, what was the exact date, Wieldy Run? On the 12th. You know, I just realized we never properly sung a happy birthday to you, James. And I'm so sorry for that, brother. But you know what? It's been a week, within a week of your birthday, so we're going to pause the clock. And we're going to sing a happy birthday to you right now, Wieldy Run. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James Dog, Wieldy Rug, and all the other fancy names that you have. You're absolutely awesome. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true. And we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Yes, Wieldy Rug. You had to listen to a grown man sing. I do apologize for that. We appreciate James very much. Thank you very much, homie. Nah, that's cheating, though. I mean, I appreciate the love, Flood City, but that's cheating. Flood City says the more chili you put in it, the less you'll smell and taste it. But I'm like, yeah, but that's cheating. Yes. How you going, Jeremy Tollinson? Good to see you, man. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for being in here. Face part. Well, hey, man, I'm just, you know, I'm just having fun with life here. What can I say? Until I eat the fish. I'm going to make this one a win, guys. We're going to make this one a win. Not going to lie, guys. I'm very, very nervous about everything in this show today. I'm very nervous. I'm super nervous. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm about 10 nervouses today. Yes. Yes, what we have to do is we have to beat the last level and still be a Fire Mario. We can take a hit as long as we get Fire Mario back. But, you know, if we take a hit in World 8-4, it's game over. No way to be Fire Mario again, you know? And Jeremy says, how's the family going? Oh, they're pretty good. They're all just getting ready for Christmas. Yeah, they're all just doing things. I hope your family's doing well as well. Thank you, bud. But yeah, mine's doing their thing. Yeah. Not going to be a big Christmas here, but me and Moe's, we're planning for New Year. So we're gonna. I mean, it'll be fun. Final week of the year. My birthday, we're ordering a big freaking pig, and then we're gonna have New Year's celebrations, and I'll be doing a 12-hour birthday marathon, so there'll be that as well, and yeah. Be a good final, yeah. Dude, Wieldy Rug, bro. Wieldy Rug says reset, and if there's any change left over, add a win. How much is a reset? 3,500. If someone matches that with a $5 super chat, bro, I can add a win as well. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. You've got like 3/4 of a win. I'll allow it if someone adds the extra 5. Because I have to be very strict on the rules and the controls showed like this, unfortunately, today. But I appreciate you, James. That's incredibly generous. That's, yeah, I'm damn. Look at that. We're just going to go flee to Patong now and drink cocktails on the beach. James just dropped a $50 super chat. Look at that, babe. Look at that, yeah. Thank you, Wieldy. Man, you're a good egg. Thank you so much, all right? Look at this, guys. Wieldy Rug has just dropped an absolute freaking bomb. Absolute bomb. He has reset the wheel and added a win. And Damo, you're a good egg. Thank you very much. Damo, that just ended up being a very generous tip, but I appreciate you. I tell you what we're going to do, Damo. We are going to add you into the Great Big Voodoo song, because after all, that is your word that I borrowed. So we got a big shout out to Wieldy Rug for an amazing level of generosity, and to Damo for a little sneaky tip as well. The Voodoo song, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. The Voodoo song. James, everyone needs to know about your gargantuan voodoo. Here it is. Sing along if you know the words, everybody.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless
Yes, one coin only concert. Better than any Yeet concert you'd ever go to. Yeah, better than the Yeet concert. Massive voodoo! Big fat voodoo! Oh my gosh. I don't know what universe that song is not going to make everyone super freaking hype, eh? Like, what universe are you not going to go hype after listening to that? But Wieldy Run, thank you so much. Damo as well. Fucking hell, that's generous. But it's a double whammy on whatever Wednesday, though, isn't it? Because it actually makes things a little bit closer to victory. However, we still have an hour and 20 minutes left in this show. And for anyone that knows anything, an hour and 20 minutes is a lifetime in beat it or eat it conditions. But yes. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Massive butter. No, Nigel needs to make us a part 2. That song has been a runaway success. And I'm looking forward to Nigel producing part 2. That song has been an absolute runaway success. That song's what we call in Australia #1 with a bullet. I just made that up. I got that from The Simpsons, but you know. Hey, so anyone could send you a skip, yeah, that's actually technically true. That is technically true. That is technically true. That is a very, very, very big loophole. But that is actually technically true. Like, if I end up taking a hit in World 8-4, geez, that's a big freaking loophole, isn't it? That is, I mean, look at you finding loopholes. You know what? That's a loophole that I'll allow, actually, because you know, it's circumstantial, isn't it? So, yeah, that's a pretty big loophole. Jeez, I tell you what, you're quite the legal I tickle me impressed, Flood City. How's everything going, Banako? Thank you for coming in. Banako, you just missed the Budu song. So just letting you know, you missed the Budu song today. This is better than pay-per-view, gosh. Well, the amount of support that I usually get in Beat or Eat It, to be fair, it's like pay-per-view buy rates in here anyway, you generous sumbishes. Like really, it's like pay-per-view buy rates in here. I'll take that as a big compliment. You'd rather support your boy than WWE. Although the bar's probably not very high these days. Who's got the big Budu today? Wildy Rug's got the big birthday Budu. Yes. Dude, it's a tricky one, because it's a big freaking loophole. And I honestly don't know how to answer that question. But I think Flood City's argument, even though you're at the point of no return, you haven't officially lost until you cross the finish line. And he does have a massive point. He does have a massive point. I know that seems incredibly unfair and controversial, but sometimes rules are complicated, man. Like, it's not always easy to run rules. Yeah, but I can understand both sides. But good to see you, by the way, Washington Viking. As I said, you kind of put me in a very difficult position. But I think Flood City has a point. As much as you don't like it and as much as it benefits me, I think in that situation he has a point. Again, if there's no way to get the firepower, then you lose regardless. That's true. But, like, you haven't lost until you've crossed the finish line and lost. I guess it's like an Excite bike as well. Like, if it looks like you're running out of time, yeah, I just don't know. I mean, there could be hidden mushrooms and power-ups that I don't know about in World 8. I don't know. The chat wall, dude, I mean, you guys are making it more confusing than it needs to be. Like, don't make me the villain here. I've tried to make the punishment as fair as possible. You guys are the ones overcomplicating it, trying to find technicalities. And oh, look, I'll admit on the flip side, it benefits the show. I can readdress the wording. But I mean, it's not supposed to be this fucking complicated. It's beat or eat it. It's not Major League motherfucking titty sucking baseball. So like, I'm just trying to entertain and have fun, everybody. However, I respect that is also your generosity and donations, and I have to protect your intent as well. So I'm not going to poo-poo on that either. So yes, I respect that. Let's just go with Flood City's option for this week if it happens, and then next week I will change the wording. I've already promised Flood City this week that he can save my ass. I can't go back on my word, but what I can do is fix it for next week. Jake says Christmas, bar humbug. I like humbugs, they taste great on toast. Oh, dude, I nearly fell down there. And so Golden Man says Cena tapped down, spoiled his legacy. Yeah, man, preached to kids to never give up, and then gave up. His whole career was a lie. His whole career was a lie. Banako, I'm glad your day's been okay. Cena let us say, fuck you, Cena. Clap, 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 clap. I don't think anyone would have been offended if he passed out, but he actually gave up. That's what people have a problem with. But I mean, I don't think WWE is stupid. I think they knew that would get everyone talking. So I think WWE knew what they were doing there. Yeah, I think when he tapped out to Benoit and the other and Angle and stuff, I think that was before his never give up persona, I think. I think it was. Ding 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 ding. Alright, well, who do I think might retire next? AJ Styles, Brock, then Punk. I think AJ, Brock, and then Punk. I think. Well, we didn't have to worry about that today anyway. I have to admit, that was pretty good. I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty well controlled and executed today. I definitely deserved that victory. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Davo. I'm glad we didn't get caught in that awkward situation. The reason I tried so hard is I didn't want to get caught in that awkward situation. Now we got Donkey Kong, 2 loops, 1 life on NES. Yeah, I really just didn't want to be in that awkward situation, David, in Flood City. So I literally played that game like my life depended on it. I was like, fuck, I don't want to be in this situation this week. Like, but you go, I don't know. Yeah. I think we need to look at the situation with a little bit of nuance. At the end of the day, Cena is a sports entertainer, contributed a lot to kids. I'm never ever going to poo-poo over everything that Cena did for the terminally ill kids. The wonderful thing Cena has done for sick children and people in general, he's a better human being than I'll ever frickin' be. And I'm not going to do poo-poo on Cena's legacy. I am going to be like, WWE, you kind of made a wrong call on that one. But I'm only joking when I do the whole Cena thing. I'm not going to poo-poo on his legacy. Yes. How you going, Scotty? Good to see you. Have you tried that ROM hack yet, bruz? You've never seen me lose the Mario challenge. Oh, that's alright. I think I... Yeah, I actually haven't lost it for a minute, actually. That Mario challenge is weird, because I actually play Super Mario Brothers better on Beat or Eat It. than I do on a regular stream. Do I remember Donkey Kong cereal? Well, I remember Donkey Kong cereal because I used to see it, I think, in the Archie comics. But I've never eaten Donkey Kong cereal myself. I don't think we had it in Aussie. No, Floods. I'm just teasing. I'm just trying to make a comedy skit out of it, Flood City. Roll with me, bro. I'm trying to be a comedian here. See, this is why I'm not a comedian. I'm not funny. That's why I became a middle-aged video game streamer, because I'm not funny. So we could do one more loot. Gosh, I'd love to get three, get ahead a little bit, eh? I'd love to get ahead a little bit here, guys. Alright, we got one more loot. Yeah, dude, I'm only poking fun out of fun. Like, all the stuff Cedar's done, like... I mean, look, I'm sure he's done a couple shitty things, because no human being's perfect. I know in his earlier years, he interfered with the careers of Kennedy, Alex Riley, and a couple other people. I know that's pretty shitty, but we're all flawed and have egos, and I certainly think Cena's great achievements have outweighed any negativity, and I think that's one guy that I'm going to protect from tall poppy syndrome, eh? So, but yes. Alright, we got it. Am I a Billy Mitchell fan? No, I'm not a Billy Mitchell fan. Jeff says he also cheated on his wife many times. You know what? Infidelity sucks. And I'm certainly against that. But I also don't think that's an irredeemable sin either. You gotta remember, but back in history's past, you know, like nobility and all that would have like 7, 8, 9 wives. They're all like Mormons. Oh no, wait, no, I think, what is it? Church of Latter-day Saints, excuse me. One more, here we go. Have I ever played Wrecking Crew? Hey, going, we got Mr. Brandline Gaming. Good to see you, Jesse. I played Wrecking Crew. There's apparently a couple mods out of that now that are pretty good. He's not perfect. No one's perfect. Dude, there's no such thing as freaking perfect. I think that's why I try to freaking, I think that's why it's also important, like, if you're in my position, that you don't try to pretend you're perfect too, like, or in any kind of entertainment. I'm not trying to make it about me, but when you're an actor or an athlete, you try to do that squeaky clean, cookie cutter image. I mean, you better keep it or you're gonna get got, you know? There are some really good people out there that have still done despicable things. It just is what it is. And anyone that thinks that's not true is lying to themselves. We're gonna do this. Here we go. We got another win. Yes. Dude, man. I tell you what, ever since we got that confident boost, Wieldy Rug, we've just really turned this around. I love it. Turning things around today. Turning things around. By the way, takes one to know one. Jesse just called me sexy today, babe. Marble Man has beat 5 levels, yes. I'm just letting you know, babe, you're not the only one that thinks it. But your opinion's the only one that matters, though. Bowie's just like, whatever. What are you doing, babe? Oh, you're working on your social media? Always something to do, isn't there? Oh, really? Yes. Alright, we're going to beat 5 levels in one time limit. Let's go. We actually made this challenge harder, which I think we needed to, because we're never failing it. The thing is, beating 4 levels in this is so easy, but 5 levels, nah, it's tough. But the more we do it, the better we'll get. Banako says I'm perfect when it comes to rinsing off meat and being a sunbish. We need to tell Moe about this, Banako. I've not told Moe about your meat cooking habits. Now, I don't know if you guys ever do it here, babe, but you know Banako washes his meat before he cooks it. Oh, Moe rinses the meat too, apparently, guys. we used to make fun of Banako for rinsing his meat. Moe rinses the meat too. She gets a pass though, but it's different over here. Okay, I'm just making excuses for her now. Fuck, I knew I was going to open that can of worms, eh? Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. You and Moe have got more in common than I thought, Banako. Let's see how we go down here. Once again, thank you for watching. For those of you new in here, this is Beat or Eat It. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. For 2 hours, we do a bunch of mini game challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Today's food punishment is a fish milkshake. I really don't want to be doing a fish milkshake today. So I'm doing everything in my power to win this one. Yes. There you go, that's 3. We got 2 to go. And so George says, well, I mean, here especially, I think. I think in Western countries it is kind of a weird practice because the food safety standards are different. Like, don't forget, I mean, again, I can't be contradict myself. I can understand why here it'd be different because, you know, if you're buying meat for a butcher at a supermarkets in Australia or something, there's like high food safety standards. Here we're in the village. And so it's like, okay, you're going to buy a kilo of pork. Good luck, everybody, Al. It's like, you know, it's different. Yes, I like to use the 90 degrees because I got full control of the ball. Alright, we're going to get out of here. This is pretty good. I mean, if I fail this today, where we've completely choked because... And Adam says prayers for Rick tonight. Oh, bro. We don't need to go that hardcore, Adam. As I said, this is all in fun. With that being said, I do appreciate the well wishes, you legend. I do very much appreciate the well wishes. Adam has just dropped a $5 super chat and sponsored this level. This level is sponsored by Adam. You were like the Slim Jim of my Marble Madness today. You're the Slim Jim to my Marble Madness. Alright, we got 28 seconds left. This is like the most I've ever dominated, I think, this level like ever. This is pretty good. Look at that. Ah, damn it. Dude, why are you not going across? There we go. We just passed. We absolutely annihilated that challenge. And we're going to do this for you, Adam. Thank you very much. Oh, 1 hour. Yeah, no, it's half the clock's hidden. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, 1 hour.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
Look, everyone, she's being all gross. She's being disgusting. There you go. Look at that. 4-0. So I think if we were going based on merit, we'd be ahead by 2 still, I think. Yeah, that's all right. Jeez, man. I tell you what, after your reset, Wildy Rug, after your reset... Now you don't rinse hamburger, bacon, or cold cuts. Hey, we got Dragon Buster. We're going to do 2 loops, 1 credit. Classic arcade game. Well, I can't make fun of you anymore, Banako, simply for the fact that Moe also sometimes rinses her meat. So I can't make fun of you anymore. I'm just going to... I mean, you're lucky. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut now, Banako. I'm just keeping my mouth shut. That's it. It's cool. No, no more having to justify yourself to me, Banako. I'm just gonna leave you alone. When people start making fun of you for rinsing the meat, I'm just gonna keep very quiet. I'm gonna keep very quiet. You know, we had pork in our freaking noodles last night. Maybe Moe rinsed the pork. I don't know. There we go. So we're gonna do 2 loops, one credit here, guys. And then Mikey, so thank you very, very much again, Adam. So much for the donation. Mikey as well with the support. Russian girls for you. Thank you, Mikey. And Jesse says, Ricky, you didn't read my post out loud. I guess I need to send some stars for a nip slip. Oh, you want me to show some titties? Bro, I'll just fucking do that for free. Titties! There you go. Your nipples are so pink. I need to bring that screen back. I haven't got that loaded right now. But say, your nipples are so pink. Yes, they are. Love it. Yes. I just completely lost... I'm a little bit behind on the comment box. Sorry, guys. I had a bit of a delay on the Facebook comment box. It's all fixed now. Yeah. Well, you know what? Takes one to know one there, Mr. Brandline Gaming. It's always lovely to see you in here. I know you're very, very busy post-COVID, but when you pop in, I low-key get a little excited, man. I get a bit excited. Yes. CW says, where you are, you butcher 4 hogs. Dude, we're about to have a whole pig on my birthday. On my birthday, we order a pig, and they literally, like, prepare a whole pig, and then send it over as soon as we order it. A whole pig. On my birth, 2 years in a row now, I'm excited. Whole pig. How you going, Patrick? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. And Adam says, wow, dude, it's been wonderful lately. Like, we've had peaks and valleys. Like, we were around about this a few months ago. And then we had a little bit of a dip for some reason. And then it's kind of, sort of bounced back. And, It's been, I really can't complain, Adam. It's been wonderful to see some growth and to have some new friends lately. It's been really, really good, actually. Hey, no homo here. I'm just way too comfortable, guys. I'm just way too comfortable. Don't forget, guys, if for some reason I disconnect, I'll be straight back on. We haven't had a single issue with any of our power. Like the last, the whole week that I've been here so far, or near week. But, you know, shit happens eventually. So, you know, the infrastructure's a lot better now. I think they've done a lot of repairs in this area. Yeah, I feel so bad. Last time I was in Moe's village, we had so many brownouts. But it was rainy season. We were getting like storms and wind damage and trees falling over every day. It's not rainy season anymore. It's dry and there's been upgrades. So hopefully we'll be all good. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, what did you think about Raw? I thought Raw was pretty mediocre, to be honest. I mean, I know we got the masked reveal. I mean, that was okay, I guess. Maxine Dupree has got a pretty good storyline in the mid-card, actually. I'm not going to lie, I actually really like the Maxine Dupree storyline. That's actually some pretty good storytelling, to be honest. The underdog going under professional training and actually doing pretty good. Like, I like the Maxine Dupree storyline. But yeah, the Raw was just fine. Like, again, it's okay. It just doesn't really excite me at the moment. I'd say Raw's probably 6, 6.5. It's a pass, but only just. Oh, hey, Jeffrey, good to see you. It was Austin Theory. Yeah, most people thought that was pretty obvious. I guess they were right in hindsight. Yes. Bonarco says, today my sister is celebrating 56 years of life. Oh, so you're like, are you the youngest, Bonarco? How many siblings you got? Dude, I can't get this son of a gun. Damn, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? How much health are we going to get back? Damn, we don't have a lot of health for this dragon, but let's see how we go. This is the boss. If we beat him, we get a win. If we lose, we get a loss. Oh, dude, this is so close. Oh, just the two of us. Man, your parents did well. Boy and a girl, hey? That's pretty optimal. Boy and a girl. Oh, we did it. We did it. Fuck, man, another win. Did I hear about Mick Foley parting ways with WWE? Yes. But you're not going to trick me into engaging with that conversation because it's for political reason. I'm just, as I said, being someone that's usually straight down the middle and just kind of minds my own business for the most part, I just wish Mick Foley the best, and he's going to do whatever best spiritually for him. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to address it any further. It's not for me to say he's right or wrong. We're going to spin the wheel again. Why? What was he called, Nighthawk? We got Golden Axe. Beat 4 levels, 1 life. Why? What was he called? Mike says that was close. That was a little bit close, wasn't it? Well, maybe I missed something. Are you talking about Gunther? Gunther really rolled everyone up this week, didn't he? Gunther definitely rolled everyone up. You're a tattletale, Bonarco. You're an absolute tattletale. Seeing that you're such a tattletale, I know for a fact that if you went to prison, you'd last 5 seconds. Look at you frickin' snitch. Snitches get stitches. You fucking tattletale. Who are you? How you going, Mikey Bell? Thank you for coming. Bonarco's a tattletale. Don't trust him with anything. Tattletale. Well, look at this guy. John Cena, yeah, Gunther called John Cena, the bish tapped out, yes. He tapped out like a bitch. I know that hurts you, Nighthawk. I know how much of a John Cena guy you are. I know that hurts you. How good is Terminator No Fate? I am so excited to play that game again. As I said, we're going to be playing that game on the marathon, our birthday marathon, and we're going to do the alternate paths next time. So the first time you play Terminator No Fate, you play one set of one story arc. We're going to play the other story arc next time we play the game. But yes. But yeah, we'll do that on my birthday marathon. As I said, 12-hour marathon on my birthday, everybody. Yes. My birthday marathon will be on the 26th American time. Technically, my birthday's on the 26th my time, but that's your Christmas. And so I'm not going to do it on Christmas. On Christmas, I'm going to celebrate your Christmas, right? So I'll just celebrate the B-Day the day after. I gotta work out what Christmas games I'm gonna play though. It's not easy to put a Christmas list together. But we'll work something out. Yeah, No Fate's great. I mean, all these independent developers that want to bring out a retro-inspired movie game, No Fate is pretty close to how you do it. No, don't you give up, Nighthawk. Dude, no, don't, Nighthawk, don't say that shit. Nighthawk says, I give up too, just like John Cena. Don't you ever fucking give up, Nighthawk. I think people also need to understand the difference between giving up and calling it a day. Because men also get caught in what's called a sunk cost fallacy. But what's really, really tricky is telling the difference between the two. So for example, if I streamed another 5 years, I mean, that would make it 13 years of streaming, right? I mean, that would be very, very hard to give up no matter how good or how shit it was going, right? So, it's just... The thing with dudes is the more that they work on something, the harder it is for them to give up if they're high functioning. And that's also a trap. Life is so complex. Why is life so hard? It's so complex. No, I'm not playing Home Alone for Christmas. Every single Home Alone game I've played stinks. I'm not playing Home Alone. But I might do Gremlins on NES, and we're going to absolutely suck at it. But I'll do Gremlins on NES. So I'll do Gremlins on NES. I'll probably put on one of the Die Hard games as well. And, I don't know. We'll do stuff. It's just, I ain't going to be freaking, Home Alone, though. I think all the Home Alone games stink. It's an absolute travesty that they'd ever made a good Home Alone game. Although some people argue that the Sega Genesis one's not bad, but I still think it stinks. You think I should get a one coin only logo tattoo? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I love my family. I love the community. I love Moe. I love one coin only. I don't think I'm going to get any of those things ever tattooed on me, though. There's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game that came out. I'm going to look on Steam and see if there's anything good for Christmas. Though I remember I did look last year and there wasn't really anything that was worth putting on. Bleh! Bleh! Am I drinking fish milk? Well, we don't know until the end. I mean, it's looking pretty good. So someone would have to sabotage me big time right now with the lead that I've got. But, I mean, we still got plenty of time to figure it out. Dude, I was doing very, very mediocre. And then Wildy Rug and Flood City helped me out in various ways today. And then it's just been no turning back since, really, has there? Don't forget, I'm not drinking the fish milk if I win, only if I lose. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. The thing is, Bruce Willis on his roast said Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. He was being ironic. He was, Bruce Willis knew damn well that Die Hard was a Christmas movie. Yes. I'm burning little midgets, everybody. Burn, midgets, burn. Da, 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 da. Well, I was pretty close. Like, there wasn't much in it. I think at one point, I think I was 2 behind. I think I was only 2 behind. And then since the reset, it's just all been on merit. You're right. Yeah. Thank you again to everyone who's already supported today, by the way. Appreciate you. As I said, support is support. Doesn't matter how big or small it is. As I said, I will never, ever, ever be like Darkside Phil and try to prompt subs and tips every 5 seconds. But I will always remind you once a stream that they do help out and keep us going every day like you've been watching and enjoying. And support the content, guys. Moral support. That's it. That's all I'm saying on it now. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. Jeffrey's doing the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Don't make me pull out the poverty plate again. Nah, today's been good. I've been doing a lot better on this one lately, but the skeletons can be your undoing in this very quickly, eh? They really can. We got full health still, but for how long? Like, you get caught in a combo from a skeleton, you could lose, like, your whole health bar in one combo. And so JK Software has just dropped a big $10 super chat. And he's like, nah, man, bring it. No, Eric and JK Software brought out the poverty plate. Thank you, guys, for the moral support. You said you got to support the content. Where's the moral support, you guys? Where's the moral support? It's going out to JK Software and Eric. Thank you, guys.
What? More?
Yes, more. My poverty plate. Thank you so much, homies. Eric also, for those of you who can't see, dropped 100 bits over on the Twitch as well. Thank you, G. Thank you, JK Software. Thank you, everybody. Yes, more. Yeah, kudos to Nick, because I can't figure out where I'm going half the time in that game. I remember Turok feels like it has levels that are almost as complex as, like, Rise of the freaking Triad. So many secrets you have to find in Turok. I don't know which way's freaking up. I got it on the PlayStation 4. Bleh. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go. So here it is. The final showdown. Ah, damn it. See? You just get caught up in one and it's no good, mate. No good. Just waiting for these skeletons to appear. And Chrissy, dude. I think Chrissy Ogle is more about, like, the support. Because Chrissy Ogle just dropped a very generous $20 super chat and said added another win. I don't know if you've been paying attention, Chris. I don't really need any more wins. So I kind of feel like that's just more about you being a hell of a good guy and being supportive. So we appreciate you. We're gonna do these ones for you today. There it is. The poverty plate's back out.
I want some.
Poverty, everybody. Poverty. Thank you, Chris. What makes... Dude, no, that you're just being supportive. There we go. So we're going to add that extra win. And now I'm starting to feel dirty by how many victories I have today. But, I mean, it's been all based on merit for the most part. So, yeah, I mean, this is the biggest landslide we've had in a hot minute. I mean, anything can happen, right? But, geez. Anything can happen. Like, 45 minutes is a lifetime in Beat or Eat It. But, yes. Are we actually... I didn't know we're getting a new Turok game. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, right. Alright, there we go. We did it. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Unreal. So we're going to add another win. Damn, I just... Look at that. 7-0, bro. You know, this is dangerous territory, though, because a reset completely undoes all this progress, and I've probably only got hard games left. So we're going into dangerous territory here. We're going into very dangerous territory. All right, what do we got now? We have Rolling Thunder 2. Not my best challenge. We're going to do 2 levels with 3 lives. Not my best challenge, but let's see how it goes today. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you to please hit the thumbs up button, guys. It's the best way to help out for free today. All right, we've got Rolling Thunder 2 here. Yes. It's a tricky game, this one. I love it, though. Until recently, when I sold it, I actually had a physical copy of this still. Had a bit of sale value, actually. How you going, Bloodstream? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate ya. Just shoot the sunbish from here, I guess. There we go. Got him. Bullet to the head. Oh, damn it. Already took a hit. I was trying to avoid that guy, and he got me anyway. That sunbish is like... It looks like that sunbish is like... jerking it behind a box. Did I end up getting any ammo? Yeah, get in there, you little idiot. Alright. What system is this on? This was an arcade game and a Sega Genesis game. I'm playing the Sega Genesis version for the challenge. Did you see the new Resident Evil trailer? I saw the images with Leon. I haven't seen the new trailer yet, though. But I did see the images with Leon, though. I did. It looked like, man, he's still got his boy band haircut all these years later, right? I guess, yeah, Leon hasn't let his years of being in a boy band go. I mean, he's holding on, everybody. He's holding on. It's alright, Leon, you can make a comeback, like the new granddad's on the block. Step by step, ooh baby, don't you know Ada's my girl. There you go, that's 1. At least we saved all the lives of the difficult level. Yeah, by far the time caught up with those fellas, hey. It just felt like in a blink they looked young and then went old. Although, come to think of it, I haven't seen what the Backstreet Boys look like in recent history. Alright, we got that. I don't know why the stars are aligning. I'm glad they did today, because for like the last, like honestly guys, for like the last week since the marathon last weekend, or about a week and a half ago I should say, I feel like my gaming has just been absolutely shit. Dude, I have to go all the way back to the fucking beginning? Dude, I thought there'd at least be some kind of checkpoint. No. Dude, you have to go all the way back to the beginning if you lose. I was kind of resting on my laurels. I was kind of like, if I die, it's no big deal. There'll be a checkpoint. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, bro. Nuh-uh. Oh, there's that. Yes. Come on. Damn it, I'm almost out of bullets here, but that's alright. Alright, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna kill it with fire. Just give me a sec. There it is. Alright, now we got the boss. Ah, oh, damn it. That was so close. That was so close. Duh, son of a bitch. All right, one more try. This is the last life, everybody. That was so close. There you go, Max. It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Hope you're great. We got to keep the winning streak going. Losing's not an option, bro. Losing's not an option. Dude, we did it. Oh, wait. Does that count as a pass? No. Oh, I was going to be like if I died, but I passed at the same time. That's still a pass. Like, dude, because I thought if that was going to take us to the level 2 completed screen, that still counts. But it didn't. So we lost. And so that's all I got to say about that. We ended up losing, everybody. Oh well, let's spin the wheel again and see what happens, eh? How much time we got left? 34 minutes, eh? Yes. We got Gradius. We already did Gradius, so we got to spin again. We've already done that game today. That didn't end well for those of you who were in here. That didn't end well. Well, what do we got now? Nah, it's not a win. We didn't pass. We got Ninja Gaiden. Beat 3 levels, 1 life. Far out. Now we're getting into some of the hard ones, homies. Now we're getting to some of the hard ones. However, what's really good about Ninja Gaiden 1 is that if I can stay alive for the majority of this challenge, we do run down the clock a little bit. So we do have that going for us. So, alright, Ninja Gaiden challenge, everybody. Let's go. Let's do it. Yes. Eric says, crazy. I grew up in the West Coast in the US. Only knew one person that owned a Genesis. Not once did I ever see any Sega systems in department stores. Only Nintendo until the PlayStation was released. Yeah, it's very interesting that you talk about that because I remember that we had a bunch of things in Australia, but I kind of had tunnel vision as well. It's amazing how much tunnel vision you have as a kid. Because when I was a kid, I'd see Nintendo and Master System everywhere. Sega Genesis was out, but I barely paid attention to that. Why? Well, I didn't have a Sega Genesis, so I wasn't looking for Genesis games. So in my brain, it just didn't exist. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about before the age of, like, 11. You know, once I was 11, I definitely knew what these things were. But, you know, when you're young, naive, under 10, you only care about the existence of the things that you care about, you know? It's just... So you definitely have tunnel vision. Well, at least that was my experience. But yeah, Eric, sorry for flabbing on. Bloodstream says you're playing the new Arc Raiders. Pretty crazy. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. I mean, at least it won one award in the game rewards, eh? It won one award. Won an award. Banaka, so I love it. I mean, Ninja Gaiden was pretty much as close as you're ever going to get to a full cinematic in an NES game. There were a couple games that had pretty good cinematics, but Ninja Gaiden was top tier 8-bit cinematic. It just felt like it felt like a game and an experience. This one for sure. You never really saw many 8-bit games go highly into detail into the storyline and the lore, but this one did. What's Arc Raiders? ARC Raiders. It's a brand new multiplayer extraction shooter, I think. That's kind of taken the world by storm. It's sort of kind of taken the place of like Destiny really now. Everyone seems to be playing Arc Raiders now. Yeah, it sort of took the world by storm the last, what, 6 months? No, 3 months actually. It hasn't been out for that long. I think if you include the beta play, I think, what, 3-4 months. You like Ninja Gaiden Sigma or no? I've never even played Ninja Gaiden Sigma, bro. I don't even know what that is. I'm not very good at Ninja Gaiden. I'm just a good sport and put the first one on. This is probably the only one I can not die every 2 seconds. I think Ninja Gaiden Sigma was the one on PlayStation 3, wasn't it? I think I may have a loose copy of it somewhere, but just never played it. But I think I may own it loose. Yeah, I think I have a copy of it loose, but I've never played it. Okay, so Black Ops is already $35 brand new. Yeah, Activision just resting in their... Blizzard Activision just resting on their laurels, man. Just thinking, you know... Asmongold said the best thing ever when I was watching him a few weeks ago. He said, everything is too big to fail until it is... Some things are too big to fail until they're not. And, you know, Blizzard Activision, whatever, Microsoft... think... No matter what, people are always going to buy Call of Duty. And it turns out that is not the case anymore. And, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm... For a casual game, and Ninja Gaiden's not really for me. Like, I didn't even buy any of the new ones. I didn't even buy any of the new ones. I just, you know, there's just some games where Rick's like, yeah, stay in your lane, you know? And it is what it is. So we made it to the boss. So we got one more level to do, no deaths. The bosses are so much easier than the actual, than the actual frickety, what you call it? The levels themselves. Hey, go Monster, it's good to see you. You don't think Ninja Gaiden 2 was that good? Well, I thought the first one was pretty good. Second one, even though I'm not good at them, I still thought the first one was good. I thought the second one was good too. Second one had clever mechanics added to the game. Third one I thought had a lot of problems. But yeah, I'll never poo-poo over Ninja Gaiden 1 or 2. Just because I'm not good at them doesn't mean they're not good games. The third one was kind of shitty. Just like Code Veronica, isn't it, Jeff? Just because I'm not good at the game doesn't mean I'm going to, like, poo-poo over it. Or Jeff. That's kind of like our new running joke, isn't it, brother? You got your first NES when you were around 10, but I've been out for a few years. Yeah, 1988 was when I first started playing NES, and then I got mine in 89. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching Fallout very, very soon. We just finished Stranger Things last night, by the way, until... Oh, thank you, Justin. That's really good of you, bro. Justin just dropped 100 stars. He says, keep up the good work, Ricky. Some people would argue if what I do is actually called real work. However, I do work very hard on one coin only, and I appreciate you acknowledging that, Justin. We're going to do this one for you. Leroy!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
I promise you, Jeffrey, we will play Code Veronica again. You just have to wait for distance to make the heart grow fonder is all, which won't take as long as you think. But I promise you, we'll give that a go again. Can I compromise with you in the meantime, Jeffrey? Can I give you a really awesome compromise? I have a game at home in Australia called The Dark Side Chronicles on Nintendo Wii. And basically, it's a light gun version of the whole Code Veronica game. And so I can play every single bit of Code Veronica with a light gun. As a short-term compromise, and then we can tackle the actual Code Veronica again. I told you, silver linings and all that. Justin, thank you again, man. Well, again, it's just, I mean, if you guys have a genuine question about the industry, Flood City, I'll always answer it, but I'm not going to go into it too much. I've got to remember, I can't talk about streaming too much because, you know, when you talk about things like streaming, content creation, acting, singing, all that kind of stuff, these are considered luxury jobs. And you're not, I mean, even though they certainly have their challenges and some very big ones, it's still not the same as working outside for 12 hours laying concrete in the hot sun, right? So you're not going to get a whole lot of empathy by being an entertainer. It just is what it is. So, I mean, if anyone ever had a genuine question, I would certainly answer it. But I'm certainly not going to harp on about it that much either. Now we're going to spin the wheel. I'm losing everybody. Yes. We already did Super Mario Brothers, so we need to spin again. Well, we got Final Fight. Beat 1 level, 1 life. Alright, we're going to do the arcade version of that. Yes. How you going, Ryan? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Use Guy. How about you shut your flaps? How's that sound, Banako? By the way, shut your flats means something really dirty in Australia, by the way. I'll let the Aussies tell you what that means. Damo and Josh, I just told Banako to shut his flaps. Barry the Platypus knows what that means on Twitch and he's laughing his ass off. Yeah, we got... Yeah, Barry knows what's up already. Yeah. How you going, Garrett? It's, hey, man, I have not spoken to you in forever. How you doing, Garrett? You looking after yourself? We're on a little bit of a losing streak now, guys. We need to kick out of it. We're on a little bit of a losing streak here, everybody. Stuff Vulture says, do you remember what NES game you played the first time you held the controllers? This is not an exciting answer, but it's Super Mario Brothers. It was Mother's Day, 1988. I was at my grandmother's house, and she's like, your favorite auntie's not home, but she just bought a new Nintendo Entertainment System with her boyfriend. Would you like to play it? Because my auntie, before I visited, was hyping up Super Mario Brothers for ages. Alright, let's play this Nintendo. And yeah, Super Mario Brothers. And poor Nana, I was supposed to be spending Mother's Day with her. I ended up spending the whole time in the bedroom playing Super Mario Brothers. And then I remember the next day in grade 2, I went to school bragging about how I got to, like, stage 2 in Super Mario Brothers. And then, yeah, a year later, I finally got one of my own. But, yeah. So, thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that. Dude, I hope there is a point one day where I can come back and visit you guys. It's not any time soon, but I would like to come back when the world's a little bit less crazy. How's things with you, man? I hope you and the family are doing great, Garrett. Yeah, the first 2 games I played was Super Mario Brothers and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So it probably explains why I'm so good at Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, because it was the second Nintendo game I ever played. But yes, my Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was number dos. Number dos. Don't speak Spanish, Rick. But we're gonna speak Thai. Number song. Anyway, hey guys, we just got rated from our brother Thumb Tacos, one of the best variety streamers in the game and good friend of the channel, everyone. Say a big hello to Thumb Tacos. Make sure you please giving him a sub on his YouTube channel as well. You will not regret it. He is fantastic at what he does. And how you going, Tacos? I really hope you've been having a great stream today. We are just doing beat or eat it. We are trying not to drink a fish milkshake today. But we just ended up winning the final fight challenge today for the first time in a blue moon. And now we are on 8 wins and 2 losses. Things are kind of looking pretty good for us today. But this shiz is not over. Let's spin the wheel again. How you going, For the 9? Good to have you. This is our mini retro game challenge show today. What do we got now? We now have WrestleMania on NES. Beat 3 opponents. Man, this game sucks. I'm pretty sure I was saying I'm going to take this game off the wheel and I didn't. And now I have to do it. We got WrestleMania and this is frustrating as fuck, this challenge. Well, yeah, alright, let's go. WrestleMania on the NES. Bigger, badder, better, everybody. How you going, Damo? Good to see you back. You remember the first rented game? My first ever rented, 2 rented games ever on Nintendo NES. This is not including Master System. My first 2 rented games ever were... I'm actually going to use it... No, actually, I'm going to use Hogan again. Yeah, anyway, excuse me. My first 2 rented games ever was DuckTales and Tiger Heli for NES. Chrissy Ogle says, this game is shit. Change the game. Well, you know what, man? Let's pause the clock and pull out the poverty plate. Thank you very much, Chris. Super generous. My entitled ass is pulling out the poverty plate and asking for more tips. Please, sir, I want some more. Please, sir. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Yes. There you go, Shawnee Weetzel. I see you there, bro. We already played Excite Bike, so we're going to spin again. Good to see you, Big Sean. Thank you for coming in. Please, sir, I want some more. Chip Chimney, Chip Chimney, Chip Chimchery. We got Moonwalker in the arcade. Beat 2 levels with only 2 lives. Alright, we gotta do Michael Jackson's Moonwalker now, everybody. So what do you have going on today anyway, Thumb Tacos? Thumb Tacos and community, tell me what you guys had going on today on the Thumb Tacos channel. We all want to know. Chim Chimney, Chim Chimney, Chim Chimchery. Alright, let's do it. So we have to beat 2 levels with only 2 lives in this challenge, guys. Yes, thank you for the skip. Yeah, more moral support, you guys. Where's the moral support? I don't know if we have anyone lurking in the shadows. However, we have had a lot of sabotages lately. And so the chances are a little bit less. Because I certainly don't expect our humble community to be... our wonderful community be made of money. And we've had a lot of sabotages lately. So that could probably be working in my favor. Oh, gosh. Hey, going Cold Classic Gaming. Thank you very much for being in here. And so you're doing some... Oh, so you're getting back into the Ocarina of Time. Nice. Have you ever played any of those mods of Ocarina of Time, Thumb Tacos? I find the original hard enough by itself, and people are like playing mods of Ocarina, eh? I know. I'm trying to manipulate. I'm trying to do a level of manipulation here. I'm being a bit manipulative today, so I don't drink the shake. Like, yeah, I'm being a little manipulative. I'll admit it. I'm trying to manipulate my way out of the milkshake. I'll admit it. I own it. Is it? No, he's just casting magic spells and killing fools, bro. That's what he's doing. This game's alright. I mean, I grew up with the Sega versions. I didn't play this one actually until I started becoming a streamer. I think at the Grundys on the Gold Coast, I'd see this one from the corner of my eye. But yeah. Ricky wants to drink the shake here today. He'll never... Oh, yeah, because I totally want to have a breath full of Cardi B in my mouth today. Not cook, not clean. Did I ever see Moonwalker? Yeah, dude, I used to play Moonwalker on repeat when I was young, of course. Yeah, I owned WrestleMania on NES. I think that might have been one of my first X-Rentals that I owned. I'm trying to remember how I got that game. I don't know if it was an X-Rental or I traded a friend for it. I think I started off being a rental for me, and then I think I traded a mate for it. But back then, you know, we just put up with I just wanted Hulk Hogan in a video game. I just wanted to have Hulk Hogan and Macho Man in a video game. So back in the 90s, I didn't care that the game was garbage because I got Andre, Hulk Hogan, and Macho Man in a video game, and that's it, really. So, I just, yeah. I was a big Andre, Hogan, and Macho fan back in the day. As I said, the first ever wrestling move I did in the backyard was the Macho Elbow on my sister. I did the Macho Elbow on my sister quite a lot, actually. But hey, she deserved it. So. Yes. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. And Parry the Platypus also just dropped 100 bits. I am so sorry. It took me so long to catch you guys. Thank you very much. We got to give some love to Parry. Speaking of Hogan, this is going out to you, Parry. Thank you. Mad love, Parry. Thanks so much for looking out. Christina says Dad would pretend to pole drive us on the couch. I'm in big trouble. I accidentally lost concentration and pressed the wrong button here. So I'm in a little bit of strife now, but let's have Robo Bubbles and see how we go. I actually power bombed my sister through a bed that had wooden slats in it, and they actually broke. And I was such an asshole. I blamed her for it. Kim said, "Hey Kimmy, good to see you on YouTube. I almost didn't recognize you on the YouTube. Sisters do not deserve that. God knows it happened to me so often. Oh, I love my sister to bits now. Kids will be kids, eh? Kids will be kids. You accidentally played... Yeah, you know, I was actually mucking around with, like, some... I mean, the most horrible injury I accidentally did to my sister was we were playing in the bedroom, and I had my cricket bat, and we were just play fighting. Like, it wasn't legit fighting. Like, it wasn't this, like, redneck shit. But I ended up accidentally busting a lip because I had no coordination. Fuck, I got in trouble for that. It was an accident. I didn't mean to get her. Trust me, there was plenty of times I was deliberately beaten into my sister because I was a scumbag, but that was an accident, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good now. I told you, I was young and a scumbag. we ended up winning the Michael Jackson challenge, everyone. I didn't even have to use my special. I was so locked in the zone, we didn't even have to use our special. So now, we are on... lucky you don't have any siblings? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, if you're a single child, you probably don't know what you're missing out on in some ways. Because, you know, sometimes single kids get, like, single child households get spoiled. And, What are we? We got Clue Clue Land, beat 5 levels, 2 lives. Where we live here, the only child in the house here is Moe's niece, and she's a teenager, and she's the only kid in the house, so she gets absolutely spoilt. And so she probably doesn't mind that she doesn't have any siblings. Does that make sense? we gonna beat 5 levels, 2 lives in Clue Clue Land now, everybody. Yes. How you going, Matt? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're wonderful. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, oh, you came in from tacos today as well. There you go. Benarco says, are you and Moe planning on watching the new Avatar movie? Moe is a lot more excited to see that movie than what I am. Like, I haven't heard her be really excited for a film in ages. And she's legit excited to play Avatar. To watch Avatar, excuse me. So, I'll take her to see Avatar. Absolutely. We haven't seen a movie at all since we've been here. There hasn't been anything decent out. So, we haven't seen anything yet. Yes. Has anyone asked you what she does for a living? Well, that is a very, very, very personal page. That is a very, very personal question. But full transparency, she is getting her social media up and running. That's her little passion project. But we kind of have a little bit of more of a nuclear sort of like family 1950s deal. She you know, she supports me. She does all my cooking, all my cleaning, and it allows me to keep working, basically. So we have a bit of an old-fashioned, you know, it's a bit old-fashioned, I know. It's not easy, honestly, it's not easy, but she enriches my life so much, not just by being the person that she is, but by how much she helps me stay motivated and working hard, and I think it works for us, to be honest. So it works for us, and yeah. Yeah. It's not easy, like, obviously between looking after us and keeping us together and everything, it's a challenge. But I'm proud of the both of us, and the community and everybody, because we've, like, look, it's been, what, 8.5 years now? And everyone, herself, me, you guys, we've all made everything work. And, I mean, what do I got to complain about, eh? Like, it's... As I said, it's not easy, but is anything worthwhile ever easy, though? Like, honestly. Is anything worth... Would anything worthwhile feel special if it was just given to you? I don't think so. I think we got to form the letter H here by the looks of it. Yeah. There it is. We got one more level and 2 lives left. Alchemy says, way to put your money where your mouth is. That's real confidence in your skill. Very ballsy. I put myself under a lot of stress doing it, to be honest, Alchemy. But I think one blessing that I have is I'm a lot less risk adverse than some other people. But the one variable with me, though, is that I don't have children. If I had children, I wouldn't be able to be this risk adverse, you know. So I have the luxury of not having kids at the moment. But I mean, I'm kind of like, look, if I crash and burn and completely fuck up my life, I'll deal with it then. That's just my mindset, eh? But I just risk it all for the biscuit, man. That's just my mind. That's just how I am. I know some people are going to admire it. Some people are going to find it reckless. It's fine. Yeah. So what yeah. So where are we going to go now? I don't know what else we're gonna do. Where's oh, damn it. I don't know where the Is it the middle one? Oh, there it is. We did it. Okay. How you going, Mikey Me? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. But there you go. I mean, there were a lot of cards that I held pretty close to my chest, but a couple of you learnt something a little bit new about me today. But yes. Sorry that I had to focus so hard. Yeah, there's snacks at the movie theaters here. There's really nice Thai snacks. The Thai snacks are actually really, really good in cinemas over here. Bad dudes, beat 2 levels with 1 life. And, alright, we got 4 minutes left. I mean, my fate's in the community's hands now. Sorry that this was such a landslide. But you know what happens, guys. Anytime that an episode of Beat or Eat It is a landslide, if I end up winning, I make the challenges harder the following week. So. And so Garrett says, I love you, Rick, but I'm going to go watch the WWE. Oh, you saw my latest reel. I see what you're doing there, Garrett. Yeah, yeah. When people say, Rick, I like your stream, but I'm watching WWE, I take that as a massive insult because WWE is shit right now. So by choosing WWE over me, you're basically saying that a product that is shit as WWE is still better than OneCoin only. See, I'm reading between the lines right now because WWE crap at the moment. Yes. Yeah. Or maybe the problem's not me. Maybe the problem's your taste.
Got it. Got it.
Yes. Hey, baby. Well, I've absolutely dominated today. We got 3 minutes left on the clock. Yes. Thank you, babe. I'd like some luck. I don't have any weapons here. That's why it's so hard to beat Karnov. I very, very rarely lose. You know what? This was probably the first time I ever got up to Karnov without a weapon. I've never ever had to fight Karnov without a weapon before. So I got massively screwed from RNG then. So we got 10 and 3, which means we need to spin another challenge. And all right, let's go here. Thank you, baby. Dealer's choice, streamer picks a game. Or whatever, I'll just load Jackal. Two levels, 1 life. And you said you've seen both sides of it. Dude, I think that the key is you've just got to do what's right for you. As long as you're not completely sabotaging yourself and hurting somebody else. You just have to do what's right for you. I just don't... I mean, I think it comes down to simply that we all have a story, and we'll all have a reason for being why we are who we are. And everything that makes me is the reason that I live my life this way. Whether it's right or wrong is irrelevant, I suppose. Yeah, Jeffrey, don't be a cunty, bro. Cunty road, take me home to a place filled of Jeffries. He's a cunty. Yeah, 1 minute warning. Now don't forget to make sure that you're in sync with the timer, guys. If you did want to sabotage me, I would hate for you guys to miss out because the buzzer went off first. So you're gonna probably shoot yourself in the foot if you try to be over dramatic, eh? Alright, I think I'm safe. Timer went off. We won Beta Eat It this week. Really? Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, let me ask you guys a question. We're about to start Whatever Wednesday. Can you please just say one quick hello to everyone while I have a bathroom break, babe? And then we'll start Whatever Wednesday. Moe's going to say a quick hello. Thank you very, very much for today. Where you going, babe? Where you going? Is she here? Oh, okay. She's like, you don't owe me. I don't see no ring on this finger. I'm going to be where I'm at. It's like... yeah, what we're going to say, you guys have got a choice. I ask everyone if they would like me to do a fish milkshake next week, or if they want me to eat rat. There you go, awesome. There you go, you can interview the community, babe.
Hi, everybody. You like Rick to eat rat or fish milkshake? Fish milkshake. Okay. Stinky. สวัสดีค่ะ Octane. Yes, we saw rat in market, Chris, yesterday. Good to see everyone. What? Rat milkshake? Gross. My gosh. Hi Dash, good to see you. Yeah. So people is coming here like a lot of rat. Oh, Patrick, you come to Thailand. Oh, look at you. Have a safe flight.
Everyone behaving, babe?
A lot of comments that like you to eat rat.
Really?
Yes. You know, somebody say rat milkshake. I said, oh, that's gross.
Well, at least let me try to eat normal rat for the first time. I've not even had rat before.
Yes.
Go, training wheels first.
Roast. Yes, probably barbecue food.
Barbecue rats like Terminator movie.
Yes. Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I'm eating Mickey Mouse next week. You eat Mickey Mouse next week. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. Okay. I go comment.
All right, babe. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you story. I have story to show you.
Oh, do you really? Gossip?
Yeah, about that house.
Oh, okay.
The house.
Okay. Gossip. Look at that. Too much gossip, I'll start growing a vagina. Alright, we're about to take whatever Wednesday request, guys. Thank you so much. Before we do, I do encourage you guys, if you've been picking the same game for 3 and 4 weeks in a row, maybe pick something different, because you're going to start boring the hell out of the stream. And if I keep allowing that, I'll be doing a disservice to the bunch of people watching. So, 1 week in a row is fine, 2 weeks in a row is fine, even 3 weeks in a row is fine. But if you're picking the same game or the same section for 8, 9, 10 weeks in a row, maybe check yourself before you wreck yourself, okay? With that being said, I am now going to be taking the first batch of whatever Wednesday requests. So now we're going to be doing, Chrissy Ogle's got Bugs Bunny. You jumped the gun a little bit, man, but it's fine. We got you, man. And Nick wants Neo Turf Master. I think I've still got that set up for you, Nick. That should be no problem. Neo Turf Masters. We'll get that working. And, what else have we got? We got, David says, says Rock and Roll Racing. Okay, this is going to be the last week of Rock and Roll Racing for a while. But that's no problem. You need to change it next week. David says Mega Man 2. Again, we play Mega Man 2 a lot. You're going to need to mix that up a little bit as well. Not necessarily for you, but we are making here we go, that's fine. NBA Jam's always fine. Jeff, NBA Jam's always fine. That's always a good time. Basketball's different. Matt, what do we got? And here we go. What else have we got? And so Eric wants Gradius 3. Okay, yeah, no worries. Cool. And guys, I am missing some comments. Ask the questions again in a second. Daniel thinks I should do a Bizarre Foods eating show. Well, I do vlog me going around eating food all the time, but I can certainly do some more shows. Don't forget, I'm making vlogs all the time, guys. Dude. If you go on my YouTube channel and you go to Let's Eat, you're going to see a shit ton of content in that folder, guys, and that's not including all the things I did beforehand. Alright, we got Bugs Bunny birthday blowout. Thank you, guys. Yes. No, that's okay. We're all good. Thank you, Flood City. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I think we had a good day today. Today is just one of those days where I feel pretty good about the stream today. Daniel says, I should be able to pick a game since I use your Prime sub. Yeah, you can pick a game, Daniel. What would you like? No, I'm going to allow Outlander for 1 more week, Matt, because we're at the end of the game. But then you're going to have to pick something different next week, just for a little while. Yes, as I said, Matt, I'll allow Outrun this week because we're literally at the last stage. I'd feel like a dog if we didn't beat it. But after that, challenge yourself for something a little bit different. By the way, Matt, the silver lining for that is I'm actually going to do a full playthrough of Outrun, either online or offline eventually. So if you chill out on it, you're going to be rewarded. Daniel wants me to play some Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo. Jeez, yeah, man, I'll do that. You're just gonna have to teach me how to skip that mine level again. Donkey Kong Country. Alright, there we go. We got that. And I'll put your request down too, Matt, if you're still in here. Alright, we got enough requests for now, guys. Not taking any more until after this batch. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. No dramas. Easy. So sorry everything got a little bit kerfuffled, everyone. My head's all over the place here. Hey, God, Nick Gamer. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I just need to remember how to skip that mine level again. Because there's a way to skip it, isn't there? Well, what are you supposed to do again? I remember you teach me and I keep forgetting. Yeah, no, that's okay. As I said, we'll beat it this week and then that's it, bruz. Because I want to give Outlander a bit of a break and then actually do a full playthrough of it eventually. How you going, Nick? Good to see you, man. Thank you for booging here. So, as you guys know, we ended up winning Beat or Eat It this week. Thank you to everyone who supported and made that possible. And to me for actually having skills for a change. And next week, we're going to go to the market and see if there's rat. And, because there was rat yesterday. I don't know if they're going to have rat next week. But there was rat yesterday. And we're going to go to the market, see if they have rat. If they have rat, we're eating rat. I mean, I have to step up my game on these punishments, eh? Londarius, thank you. Londarius says, hello, I'm on a break here. Take this soft sand, dude. We're in the desert. Hey, man, thank you so much for the support. So deep, too. So deep.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
I like to get at least 10 requests on before I end the stream after whatever after Beat or Eat It, because now that I'm in Thailand, whatever's Wednesday does start about a half an hour later, and so I need to make sure I still have time to get everyone's requests on. So I like to knock over at least 10 before I go offline. Thank you. It's the beginning of each level I teach. Yeah, people have taught me, but I just keep forgetting. So that's on me. Dude, that was so clumsy. That was so freaking clumsy. Dude, how lucky was that? That was so clumsy. But yeah, Timmy Rose, I haven't had a proper chat with you yet today. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're having a great day. Good night, Mikey. We'll see you tomorrow. What are your thoughts on the Macho Man documentary? To tell you the truth, are you talking about a new one? If you're talking about a new one, I don't know where to see it, because I don't know much about it. Are you talking about a brand new one? Or are you talking about Dark Side of the Ring or something? Yeah, last week's challenge eating maggots was a little bit rough, so... Timmy says he's getting ready for work 0 day. Yeah, bloody hell you work hard, man. You work really hard. Dang. I love this game. The music gets a little bit annoying, but the game itself I dig. The difficulty progression in this is pretty good. Although I will say this, the hardest levels in the game, in my opinion, are probably levels 3 and 4. I don't even know what happened there. I just randomly fell down a hole, but okay. Little bit of a misstep, it's fine. Little fork in the road, no big deal. Kevin Nash actually got stabbed for real during filming. I mean, you know, they have stunt people on set for a reason. I mean, filming sometimes pretty dangerous. They have stuntmen for a reason. I don't think anyone gave Tom Cruise that memo. So David says this is a Ricky game. I guess it's somewhat a Ricky game. Yeah, but I don't know which biopic. There's multiple documentaries about Macho Man. Are you talking about an old one? Are you talking about one that's just come out? I don't know what one you're talking about. How am I supposed to know which one you're talking about? You think this is the first documentary they've ever done on Macho Man? There's like dozens of them on YouTube alone. They kept it in the movie, so when he gets stabbed, it's actually real. Man, that's crazy. What do the carrots do? The carrots are kind of like collecting stars in Super Mario Brothers, but the difference is the more carrots you have, the more mini games you can play between rounds and get extra lives. So collecting carrots is kind of like collecting coins in the bonus area of Mario 2, really. It's a bit very similar. But it costs a certain amount of carrots to play a mini game. Yes. He took it like a champ, he was laughing. Bro, some people are just really, really tough, eh? I remember when I was DJing in a rough local area, one of the bouncers got stabbed in his stomach. And he just sat there and got treated while he was still at work. And I'm like, this guy's freaking tough. But man, bro, your job's not worth your life. I used to work in some really... I used to DJ in some, like... DJing in the city, no sweat. But back when I was doing my thing, they used to have a lot of clubs in the suburbs in Brisbane. And some really rough places in the south of Brisbane too, like Callum Vale, Fitzy's... there was a couple other places, I think, at some point. And people in those areas, they don't freaking play when they're drunk, eh? They don't play. Dude, there was one story. There's two close calls that I had where I nearly had to witness something horrific. One was a fatality and one was a near fatality. And it just happened to be on both of those occasions that I wasn't DJing that night, or I'd gone home early. So I got pretty lucky. I can't say the same about the poor people involved, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go. Well, yeah, I'm aware of this, David. I'm just talking about my story, bro. James says Randy's only 4 world titles away from 18. I can guarantee you Randy's going to at least have one more world title. I don't think he's going to make it to John Cena, though. I think Randy's now got too many injuries. I think they'll put their faith in him one more time. I see one more world championship with Randy Orton. That's it. I see one more. Look at AJ Styles. AJ Styles used to have the championship. Look at guys like Miz, AJ Styles. They haven't had the belt in years. You think Randy Orton's too old to be champion? He's not really that old. He's 45. You do realize CM Punk's way older than Randy Orton, right? See, Cena won the belt this year. He's way older than Randy Orton. So CM Punk actually at least still somewhat looks young. I think Randy Orton's aging better than some of these other people that they give the belt to. Yes. So coming up next, we got Neo Turf Masters for Nicky Carter, everybody. Gonna play a round of golf for you, Nick. Yeah, see, so he's 48 now. There you go. I just feel like this current run from CM Punk has not been very convincing. I do agree with my friend Stevie Fields. With that being said, I'm not fickle. I'm still a CM Punk fan. I just don't feel like his current run's been that great. He still cracks a scathing promo, but there's just some magic missing at the moment. You see MJF, I'm surprised he hasn't already gone to WWE, to be honest. Payron says he's currently working on a Turtles photo. It's come along pretty good. I'm working on Raph right now. Yeah. I hope you're going to share that with us all when it's finished, brother. We definitely want to see that. Also, one more thing I'd like to see is everyone hitting the like button. Thank you very much, guys. If you could hit the like button today, you'd be doing me a tremendous service. David Washington says, Cena says he'd shake the hand of the person who wins 18. The person who wins number 18 will tell Cena, no thanks, I don't shake hands with bitches that give up. Pretty much. Sorry, I don't shake hands with little bitches. Yeah, I can't believe it. Jeez, next week's Beat or Eat It's going to be pretty intense, eh? Rat. That's if I can find it. If we can't find... If it's not available next week, we'll still do something disgusting. Because don't forget, it's not like you just go to the supermarket to get a rat. You have to actually go to a market vendor and it actually has to be available, right? So if it's available, we will 100% do rat next week. But the stars, we have to get lucky. We have to get lucky. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, man. Oh, I shamelessly promote the things that cost no money to do. You gotta do it, hey? Gotta do it. If it costs nothing, you can sleep at night. But, you know, sometimes I bring out the poverty plate so much, Chris, I need to have a little bit of a cold shower. Better win next week. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about eating rat. While it might not be as disgusting, possibly, as like a fish milkshake, as far as smell and taste goes, I'm still eating rat. I mean, don't forget the fleas of rats cause the black frickin' death. I don't know how I feel about rat. They'll show you its little beady head as well. Try the yeah, dude, I mean, it's a whole freaking rat. Moe will barbecue it for us. So I'm gonna feel like the rebels in like Terminator or something. Or what else? I had rat burgers. What was it? Demolition Man as well. Just do a rat burger. I mean, we could maybe eat half of it by itself and put half of it on a burger. Yeah. Steve says dodge a bullet today. So, I mean, I have to really give, like, a big shout out to Chris, to Wieldy, Rug, and to Flood City and Damo. They gave the moral support. And then once those homies gave the moral support, I just barely lost all day. Like, my confidence just lifted. And never sell yourself short, guys. Like, when you guys are encouraging, and I'm not meaning financial, I just mean in general. When you guys are encouraging and say something nice, and just do things that are positive, I mean, they compound. Not just with me, but in general. And I just really felt like everybody's energy today. And I think that's probably why I did pretty good in Beat or Eat It. I felt everyone's energy, it was positive. Yeah. I mean, it rubbed off on me, made a difference. And so Jeff says, I feel... Oh, dude, don't feel bad for me, man. I mean, like, hey. If I have to occasionally eat shit to do the coolest job in the world, it is what it is, bro. They definitely don't feel too sorry for me. I mean, spare a thought for me for a couple seconds and then continue eating your TV dinner. That's, you know, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, last week was tough, Steve, but I was also proud of how I fought through it, because I feel like I've come out the other end a little bit better now. But last week was a bit tough for me. I think most of the day most of the week I did a pretty good job of hiding it. The spaceship and the rocket. Was that an Ultimate Warrior reference there, Payron? Alright, we're gonna do this one here and then we can save Chris. What do we got next? Actually, I can do another level or two after this one. Just a quick level. We got Neo Turf Masters next. I don't know how long this one is. I think this one's actually pretty long. No, you're right, mate. I'm just, yeah. We can do a couple more stages after this. I just can't remember how long. Like, the game usually takes over an hour to beat. So I'm trying to get between 20 and 30 minutes for you. Look, you know, that's nice of you to say, Steve. You know, I kind of... It's complicated, though, isn't it? It's complicated. As I said, my personal challenges are not overly a big deal. But they do require, like, strategic decision-making, which can take you in one direction or another. And there's always a lot of crossroads, which is the tricky part, if that makes sense. Just like, you know, you have to commit to a decision and run with it. When was the last time to play a golf game? I used, no, I mean, Neo Turf Masters is just a fun arcadey golf game. Nick used to ask for that every now and then, but it's been probably a month since we put it on now. No, I mean, the main big tests I've had in 8.5 years is deciding whether OneCoin only stays full-time or part-time. That's the main question I've had in 8.5 years. And I've always been like, no, stick with it, Rick, stick with it. Just keep working hard, tunnel vision, no days off. And it's always worked out. But that's always the big question you have to ask yourself. But no, I watch a lot of, like, self-help stuff too. I mean, there's no better way to learn how to do things right than watch people who have already done it, Steve. It's just common sense, isn't it? If you want to be able to achieve and do things, watch other people. And even if what they do doesn't work out for you, at least you've got another perspective. But you gotta watch other people that have already done it. The thoughts on the taunt from Gunther to AJ, I feel it was a little too good. And he's really loving the heat that he's getting. Dude, I think he's a great heel. People, like, I feel like people forget that they're not supposed to like a heel. I've got to remind everyone in here that if you're cheering a bad guy, then they're not actually a bad guy, they're an anti-hero. So you're not actually supposed to be cheering the heel. Stone Cold Steve-O, Austin was an anti-hero. He did despicable things, and people cheered him for it. He's not a heel, he's an anti-hero. So, you guys are complaining that you hate Gunther so much. Dude, you're supposed to fucking hate him. But to me, he's more of an anti-hero. I think Gunther's great, and I find what he does hilarious. Yes. I get... Moe and I laugh our asses off when Gunther's on TV. We think it's absolutely hilarious. I'm going to do one more stage for you, Chris. And then we're going to move on to Gale. Yeah, I know. I can't stand the mouth breathing wrestling fan community. Hey, like, we can't put all wrestling fans under the same brush. There's a lot of people that love wrestling who are passionate in here alone, but you've just got those mouth breathing fans that they suck more than the product. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, David, exactly. I just hit lightning in a bottle today, Andrew, but you're right, the difficulty will go up next week. But sometimes you just hit lightning in a bottle. Like, don't forget how many weeks I've completely, like, sucked. So, for some reason this week, I just hit lightning in a bottle. It just happens, man. But yeah, next week will be harder again. Damn it. Trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to go. Hey, going Pablo, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you know, I'm always very, very surprised that TKO owns WWE. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, like you said, Steve, the UFC crowd is very, very, very different. And in some ways, it certainly feels like a bit of a mismatch, doesn't it, Broham? But I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about the Benjamins. So... You miss Carlito spitting the apple on people. You notice how they stopped doing that during COVID, and then once everyone stopped trying to cancel people for being unhygienic in COVID, that he brought it back. They temporarily didn't let him use the apple. I thought Carlito got such a great reaction when they performed in Puerto Rico. And then they brought Carlito back and did nothing with him. And I'm just like, far out. I thought the way they used, like, Carlito in, like, his 2009 run was really, really bad. I didn't think it could possibly be any worse than that. And, oh my gosh, the way they used Carlito was just terrible. It was so freaking boring. I think they could have made better use of Carlito. Once upon a time, he used to be quite popular. Yeah, Carlito like a spit in the face on people who think the pandemic not cool. A spit on the face. Yeah, it's weird. I maybe it just comes down to maybe the political direction UFC fans lean on is probably different to the direction that WWE fans lean on. Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe I'm just naive. I don't know. I mean, it could be. What do you think? We're gonna load up. Whatever is it? I thought I lost your game for a second. False alarm. Here we go. Alright, we got this. Yes. So we're loading up Neo Turf Masters for Nick. I'm 6'4". Yeah, I'm 6'4". I'm gonna take that title off the Yes. So Neo Turf Masters. Let's see how we go with this one, brother. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Thank you for being in here. Who's hitting with the angry emoji? You might find this very, very hard to believe, Steve, but not everyone in the world likes me. You might find this very hard to believe, but not everyone in the world likes me, bro, and that's okay. Yeah.
Please select the type of your game.
Yes. No, it's okay. I'm the first to admit I'm far from a perfect person. We'll just use the balance guy, young hero.
Please select your challenging
Well, I guess we'll golf in Australia. Why not?
Blue Lagoon Golf Course.
Waltzing Matilda, you bloody Kilda, rolling on the grass with a finger up her ass.
409 yards.
All right, let's go, big Nick. Let's see how we go.
Good shot.
My character kind of looks like Tom Kite, eh? I remember Tom Kite back in the day. He was like 40 and looked like he was 80. Yes. I actually had a physical copy of this game, but I actually gave it to one of me and Moe's friends because it has Metal Slug on it, and he's a big fan of Metal Slug, so I was like, bro, you gotta have Metal Slug in the house. Yes, it's such a great game of golf. Way to go, Tom Kite. As I said, it's not the easiest game of golf to play, but we're going to give it our best shot today. Dude, Jeffrey says, as long as your mother, your spouse, your kids like you, nothing else matters. Well, you know, as a rule of thumb, that's very, very, very true. I think it may be a little bit tiny different for me, because you got to realize I spend more time with you guys than, well, you know, Moe when I'm in different countries to her. So technically, I spend more time with you guys than Moe, my family, my friends, or anyone else in your life. So, so what you guys think of me does matter at least a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Like, when I'm with you guys hours upon hours a week, it would be nice to know that the energy and the time I spend with those people, they at least don't hate me would be nice. I mean, not everyone, of course, but... yeah. Hey, how you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Matt Damon. Yeah, I do. I know. I didn't think anime and golf would work, but you know there's a game called Everybody's Golf, and that's a wonderful anime. I think we're going to accidentally land in the water. Fuck, I didn't think about that. No, we're okay. I was worried we wouldn't make it. Even if I can't see you guys in the flesh, the fact is, guys like you and many other homies on here, Steve, I've had a relationship with for 6, 7, even 8 years. And I would not sell yourself short. I think you guys also need to give me some credit too, because I make a pretty good living here, but I'm also not making millions of dollars. And despite that, I still show up every day. So I think we all need to give ourselves a bit of credit. There is a sense of community here that's bigger than anything, I think. I'm still trying to improve that aspect, but I think we all need to give ourselves some credit in that department. And so Nick says, I think you're a cunty. Yeah, but it comes by default from our country, bro. Country. From our... Yes, it's our default setting, Ned, Big Nick. It's our default setting. Yeah, man. I think that's a very, very lovely sentiment. And your values are obviously where they should be, Jeffrey. What do we do? We just a small one here. Just trying to get her on. Little chip. Wow, we hit the pin. Yeah, I don't get offended when an Aussie calls me that. I certainly don't get offended when an Aussie calls me that. If Nick was to come in and be like, oh, hey, Rick, mate, I'll be like, oh, what did I do to piss you off, Nick? What did I do to piss you off? Hey, Rick, mate. Hey, Damo, mate. Poor Nigel's not in here to copy the songs today, unfortunately. That's a little bit of a catch. Alright, let's get her up there. Let's see. There it is. Come on. Ease. Sit, Ubu. Sit. Good dog walk. For the 9. What'd you ask? Golfer looks like... Well, I don't know. You think he looks like... No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? Oh, please don't hit a tree. I'm so happy that you're going to get a little bit of a Christmas break. I'm excited for you. I'm not going to get having a Christmas break, but you know what I'm going to do on Thursday night stream? I'm going to start a half an hour later and have a sleep in. I'm pretty excited for that. I said to Moe, tomorrow's going to be this. Today's a big day. Tomorrow's a big day. I'm going to start a little bit later on Friday our time and get a sleep. So I have an extra hour sleep. That's my treat. Extra hour sleep. Brian says Hot Shot Golf 3 on PS2. See, Hot Shots is similar to Everybody's Golf, but I went towards Everybody's Golf. I've been playing Everybody's Golf since the PS1. I didn't buy the new Everybody's Golf game that came out this year, because apparently it was a colossal flop, and that breaks my heart, because I love it, but you know. Yes. Did like the first Everybody's Golf game on PS4 though. That was a lot of fun, actually. Damn, I hit too hard. It's good, dude. I'm hitting against a headwind though. That might be enough. I have to say, Nick, I'm not doing as bad as normal. This is all right. Mickey Carter, there we go. Let's get it. Oh, dude. I just did a rim job, everybody. I just did a rim job. And how, yes. So it's good enough. Next, we got Rock and Roll Racing for Nar, and then Mega Man 2 for Big David. NBA Jam for Jeffrey. Gradius 3 for Eric. Donkey Kong Country for Daniel. And Outlander, we're going to finally finish it for Matt.
Hole number 7, 579 yards, par 5.
Payo 1, tee shot. Hopefully we can do this whole 18. So, Master Rogue Assassin says he's doing great in the new Ninja Gaiden 4, and I'm almost done with it. What would you rate the game out of 10, bro? How much have you been enjoying it, and what would you rate it out of 10? Don't let me forget, Captain BS. I'm going to actually upload that Sonic 3 redo for you very, very soon, actually. I haven't uploaded that yet because I just wanted to have a bit of a break because I uploaded it once, if that makes sense. So I haven't forgotten about that. I still need to do that Sonic 3 video for you. Never seen this golf game before. It's on the Neo Geo cabinets, bro. Oh, the green!
Birdie try.
On the green!
I did it!
Flies for birdie.
Oh,
Player one keeps
Hole number 8.
the closest to the pin contest. Good luck.
oh, we got to get the closest to pin.
Tee shot.
Yeah, this game's, I mean, it's early Neo Geo. Probably, what, 92, 93, this game? Oh, gosh, that was close. Dude, look at that. I mean, we won the nearest to pin easily. Look at that. Yeah, look at me. I got big dick energy, everybody. This is called Neo Turf Masters for the 9.
This contest. Player one.
We got big dick energy today. Oh, that would be cool. That game's hard as balls. Better you than me, Captain BS. That would be a cool game.
Flies for birdie.
Jurassic Park's always a selling point, isn't it?
Player one stands first.
I'm ahead by 5 strokes.
Hole number 9.
Well, this is the front 9 almost done. All right, let's go.
Good shot.
Oh, look at me. Oh, a little bit hot on that one. A little bit hot.
Player one.
That's all right, homies. Let's just get this. Let's just get this back into play. We just need to be getting this back into play, and we'll be fine. Oh, I just bounced out of the bunker. That's how hard I hit it. All right. Yeah, we still got in the green in 2 shots.
Birdie try.
Player 1, birdie try. Okay. Let's get it close. Oh, wow! Another rim job. What's with all the rim jobs today, everybody? Damn. Yeah, big voodoo.
Player one stands first. Keep it up.
Oh, keep it up. Well, they got Viagra and Camagra for that.
Hole number 10.
Player one.
Keep it up. It's my love life, not your business, stupid anime announcer girl. I'm going to land in the bunker, aren't I? No? Sometimes you're just going to believe in yourself.
Fairway. Player one. Second shot.
On she goes. On she goes. On she goes. Down the hill.
Player one.
Birdie try.
So it actually did come out in 96. I didn't realize it was that new. I thought it was earlier. There you go. I mean, they were bringing out Neo Geo games from between, what, 1990 and 1991 all the way to about 2003 or 4. So nearly a decade and a half they were releasing Neo Geo games. Long time.
This is Nancy's report.
Hole number 11.
Player one. Tee shot.
Good shot.
There's anime girls like, keep it up, love you. No, that's not...
Player one. Second shot.
That happens in places like Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand. I don't think they say that in Japan, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, the one Sega Genesis golf game I played was a game called World Class Leaderboard. It even had like some light commentary in it and stuff and everything. It was very good. So I used to like World Class Leaderboard Golf on Sega. That was a great game. I played a lot of golf games on PS1, but not many in the 16-bit era. Hole number 12. Lucky number 12, everybody. One more time, I appreciate you all very much for being in here. I hope you're enjoying. We've only just scratched the surface. We're going to be in here for a long time now, homies. Oh, damn. I've been getting so lucky. Dude, sometimes there's just something in the air that no matter what happens, you just can't do any wrong. Like, I'm bouncing out of bunkers and stuff today. Like, I bounced out of 3 bunkers today. Usually you land in a bunker and doink, you're stuck. I bounced out of 3 bunkers today. Mario Golf on Nintendo 64 is a bit clunky. I prefer the GameCube version of Mario Golf. I think the GameCube version is fantastic. The only other golf game I really played on Nintendo 64 was that Wile-E Golf. Because I actually got Wile-E Golf for free. I think there was some kind of promotion where I could send away to Nintendo. And I got a copy of Wile-E Golf for free. I accidentally got another game for free when I shouldn't have, long story short, from the Toys R Us. Because I misunderstood the promotion, long story short. It was very confusing. So Scumbag Rick, long story short, actually got an extra free game that he shouldn't have. Oh, another rim job. Yeah, it's weird because last week I was just like absolutely shithouse at Beater Eat It, and I just turned it around this week, eh? Yeah, the game, what's really weird is the game list for this week's episode of Beater Eat It was exactly the same as last week. And the only reason I was doing well last week is because everyone kept adding wins. But the list was exactly the same this week, and it's just, yeah. And it was just such a one-sided episode in the other direction. It's very strange, very strange. You just can't, it's hard to pick. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, whoops, out of bounds. Last stall penalty. Yeah, okay. Well, now I'm in a little strike. I clubbed down, but obviously not enough. So we're going to have to hit our 4-iron here by the looks of it, and that's fine. 4-iron, get her up there. Well, let's try and save this hole. Yes, good luck, everybody else. Golf on Game Boy. I used to own a copy of Golf on Game Boy, Brian. I tried to play that for someone pretty recently, and I forgot what to do. But I actually had Golf on Game Boy, and once upon a time, I was pretty good at that one. Double boat. That's all right. We're going to recover here, Nick. It's just a small fork in the road. We got this. We got this. I'm going to snap my club. Snap my club in half.
Penalty for over par. Player 1 stands straight.
4 holes left.
The longest drive contest. Good luck. Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Patrick Moore was the game master on a tee. Oh, really? I don't even know who that sunbish is.
Player 1, second shot.
Player 1, second shot. Let's just get out of here. Get out of there. Nice. There it is. So that was a pretty good save. We're still going to get on for a birdie putt, I think. That was a good save. Well, we're 200. There's a slight right wind. All right. We'll get on there, guys. We'll get on there. That's all right. That leaves us a birdie putt. Yeah, that's all right. See how that goes down. Well, we'll save par. He was an old astronomer guy. Really? Okay. Yeah. We're going to rest our 91 holes, everybody. I think I remember the last time we did the Aussie course, we struggled a lot more than this. So we're good, Nick. And we're gonna swing all the way up. A little bit of, we're going against a bit of a headwind uphill, so I wanted to get a nice big. Oh, okay. No, really? Fucking hell. I guess it's not as much of a headwind as I thought. That's a bit interesting. All right. Well, I'm gonna take that into account and just hit it a little bit lighter now. Frickin' tricky hole, bro. Tricky hole, this one. Oh! 10 out of 10. Geez, bit of... Yeah, right. I think you might be on a bit of a delay, Master Rogue Assassin. That took you forever to post that. Yeah, we got Neo Turf Masters, Wolven Films. Welcome back. We do indeed, my broham. This was a request from Nicky Carter. I don't think we've let him down. And unless we have an absolute disaster, we're going to win the game. Unless we have an absolute disaster, the victory is ours here. Although it's a very long par 4 for the final hole. And, oh, we're caught behind a tree now. Shit. Damn, getting caught behind trees and shit. Alright, let's go. Come on. Yeah, it's tricky. Dude, look at that. Caught behind trees. But we should be able to hit over now that we're using the sand wedge. Because sand wedges just go straight up. I do like a good sandwich. Damn it, man. That's deliberately freaking abysmal, this pin placement. It's alright, Bogey will still win it. Bogey will still win it. What a shitty freaking 18th hole this one is, hey? Terrible design. Yeah, we're putting for bogey, but that'll be victory. Let's bring it home, Big Nick. Oh my god! Fuck off, really? I feel like that was the game rubber banding on purpose, hey? Something's just really off about that. Something's really off about that. But let's see if we still won. No, oh my god. And we got one more hole left. Dude, that's so whack, isn't it? And you got the trees on this side as well. I'm going to hit over here with a 1-iron, and hopefully we clear the bunker. I hope we clear the bunker. Yeah, there you go. The 1-iron was the right call for that. Far out. There's no way we're going to make it on. It's a par 5 though. So, I mean, yeah, we might make it still. All right, there it is. Thank you, Dylan. Good to see you back. Hey, R1, dirt shot. All right, let's go putt for the victory, guys. It's a bit of a long putt, isn't it? All right, player 1 for birdie try. Come on, get in, mate, get in. Oh, we did it. We might have won after all. We've got a massive shout out going to our brother Nighthawk in a second. Nighthawk just sent an absolutely tremendous gift today, and I'm going to be right with you. Yeah, we won. Wow. Fucking hell.
This is Nancy's report.
Talk about cutting it close there, Nick. Talk about cutting it close. Before we get into the next lot of requests, I just want to thank Nighthawk so much. He's just dropped 2 very generous gift subs, one to the Black-Handed and the other one to David over on Twitch. And we appreciate you very much, Nighthawk. We got these 2 for you, man. That's incredible. And also this one, Broham. Getting into the spirit here. Yeah, man. To tell you what, I mean, not only are you supportive, you're supportive everywhere, bro. You just flip-flop everywhere and you're like, surprise, Rick. Thank you, man. I love gifted subs because don't forget, gifted subs are like 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, you're supporting the stream and giving a gift to somebody. Like, it's like 2 gifts at once. It's great. Fantastic. Now this is the last week we're doing this one. Kind of going a bit overkill on this game now, so I'm going to challenge you to pick something else next week. Nah. Here we go, Rock and Roll Racing. I didn't even realize it was on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. They had their own version on that. Fun to play. Dang, 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 da 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 dang, dang, da da dang, 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 touch my wang. Dang, dang, dang. I'm a little bit fragile on the health front because we just upgraded our car. So I need to desperately make some money and try and get some more armor here. The good news is my vehicle is very quick. The bad news, it can blow up from a paper cut. See? You're actually decorating your 3-foot tree. Yeah, no Christmas here, but we will have a nice dinner on Christmas night. But Moe's a good sport. We don't celebrate, her family don't celebrate Christmas, but she's still gonna make me what I want for Christmas. I really can't argue with that. Like, she making me what I want in Christmas. What a good sport. Yeah, Blizzard made this one. I don't have any regrets buying this new car. The game's just harder on merit, not because of the vehicle that we're using. So it's a great new. I like the car, eh? It's really good. That's probably a good... If they were to die anywhere, it's probably halfway through the lap, and hopefully we can keep our health now. Dude, we're gonna win. We're actually gonna win this race. Elvis, we're gonna win this race. We gotta win this race. There it is. We did it. You'd want to go on an elephant ride if you ever go to Thailand. I went on an elephant ride the first time I went to Thailand. You just be careful where you do it, because some people look after their elephants really well, and some people are quite... Just be... I mean, everyone's standard on like animal rights is different. I get that. I would just be paying attention to how well they look after their animals and make a decision accordingly, depending where you go, if that makes sense. Yes. But I've been on an elephant ride before, but I did that in 2014. That was my first time. The first time I went on a tour, I was actually with a little bit of a dodgy tour group. I didn't realize it, because, you know, I'm naive. I'd never been to Thailand before. But, you know, there's a lot of very good zoos here, and then there's a couple that are not humane. And the first time I came to Thailand, I went to one of those dodgy zoos without realizing that's where we were going. And you had, like, some animals there, like, missing limbs and freaking... like bears in very small enclosures and things like that, and it's just like, oh. But then you'll go somewhere like Chiang Mai Zoo, and the animals are very loved and cared for. You bet by Bangkok's great, but I mean it's a pretty hectic city, man. If you're coming here for the first time, I recommend you be here with a friend. If for Bangkok, but Bangkok should definitely be experienced not on your own the first time. Man, we're doing all right here. Another figure 8 track. Damn it! I lost. That was mine to lose. I screwed up. I should have won, but I hit the wall. Thailand commercially does Christmas. Like, don't forget, there's a lot of foreigners over here. So every major shopping mall and stuff, or in restaurant. I mean, I could just go up the road to the local village market and buy a Christmas hat. Like, dude, anything that will make a profit, they'll do, right? And so I could go to the local market. I mean, I'm in a village right now where the population is 4,000 people. And I could still go to the local market and buy a Christmas hat and a Santa beard. So they still do Christmas, like, in regards to, like, the commercialization of it. But Buddhist people don't celebrate it, if that makes sense. I can still get a Christmas hat. Actually, if we go to the market tonight, I might actually get a Christmas hat. Matty Sproller says he'd like to visit Phuket. Oh, bro. I mean, your first time in Phuket? Probably not. Yeah, probably go with a friend there too. Yes. Dude, we might be able to buy some more armor in a second, then I won't keep blowing up every 2 seconds. We'll have a look now. Damn, that was a bit of a rough. Nothing worse than when you blow up on a freaking jump and then you're struggling to get over it. Oh, dude, we're close. Oh, no! Fuck off. Oh, man, crazy. Daniel says there's a fish milkshake actual food in Thailand. No, I'm not answering that question any further. Yeah, look, you know what? No disrespect. That question makes my brain hurt. No, I don't really. Well, I don't. I think that's a little bit dramatic. I'm not saying that's an impossible thing to happen. But, yeah, just safety in numbers always. And until you know your surroundings, it's always safety in numbers, right? Say safety in numbers.
Shred what's lost out there. Holy Toledo!
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to be a hard ass on the rules, but I have to set boundaries for the sake of the enjoyment of the stream. People think I'm just trying to be a hard ass for the sake of a hard ass. No, I just set in boundaries for the enjoyment of the stream. People forget that I need to have fun too, otherwise I'm not giving the right energy off. And it's just like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, fuck your fun, Rick. Customer's always right. Yeah, we'll see what energy you get if I hate all the requests. But as I said, I'm not even really banning anything. It's just giving a small break to things that we're doing every week. Because that bores the community. There are some exceptions to the rules. Like playing a game of NBA Jam's always okay, I think, honestly. Because it's NBA freaking Jam, man. It's a freaking... But there are some games that get repetitive. You know, it's not the same rules for every game. So I just use my discretion.
Let the carnage begin.
And so, Nah says the police really... No, so Brian says the police really strict over here. Only on the things that are important. You know, that will leave you alone for the most part. But they don't play when it comes to illegal substances. They don't play when it comes to illegal substances and a couple other things that I won't mention on stream. Because I think some people will be smart asses about it and probably cause some trouble. But yes, when it comes to when it comes to substances, they don't play. Matt says the customer's only right when it's in good faith. That is great. That is great. You're not wrong. Alright, we're almost back in the hunt, guys, and we got one more full lap left, so we're still in the fight. Alright. Still in the fight here. Damn! Fuck, the angles are starting to mess with me on this figure 8 now. Damn. Dude, I only beat one car that race. My bad.
Roadkill scores a first place knockout. Cat
no, it's all about in Thailand, Jeffrey. Excuse me.
Hawk is in another time zone.
I'm still going to keep this safe for you, though, Nah. So if you ever want me to continue again after a small break, we can. Like, I'm not deleting the save on you or anything. And to be a little bit fair on you, there's been a nice variety of tracks in this, too. But yeah, I've started to kind of hit my limit on this. It's starting to get very hard, isn't it? Dang, 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 da 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 dang, dang. God, I'm just getting really sick of the figure 8 tracks, but... somehow we made it in the first place, though. I mean, that's alright. Damn, look at that. We're just... We're dominating the race. So sometimes you hit lightning in a bottle, Nah. Dang, 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 da 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 dang, dang. I think that second place car is rubber banding, though, because I've been absolutely killing this. And we haven't got as much of a gap as I would like. We're COVID. That's actually not a bad idea. You mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That movie's got a real big cult following and people remember it. I'll take it under advisement. All right, let's try one more race and see how we go. One more race for you today. Now, what do we got next? Mega Man 2 for David. Sucking on the voodoo. They're probably super chill because of all the weed they smoke on the mountains, Brian. There's nothing to do in the mountains but smoke ganja. That's probably why they're... Yeah. No worries, David. I got you. Well, I can't remember if we still got a save state or not. The tricky one. I'm not as competitive as I once was. So we are going to need to scrape together for some upgrades. But, you know. Dude, look at all the mines. It's pretty intense. Damn, bro. Last place. Yeah, I definitely need a grind for some upgrades. I'm a bit weak at the moment. Alright, we're going to leave it there. Thank you very much, Nah. So to be honest, we've gotten pretty far in the game and it's starting to get quite hard, isn't it? We're gonna do Mega Man 2 for now for David. And, alright, what do we got? Oh, that's the last level. So, no, it looks like... Alright, we'll start from the Clashman level then. There you go, that'll mix things up a little bit. Here we go. Cool. That's one game that I think's not out of the realm of possibility of learning a little bit better. I would like to get to the point where I can stream a little Mario 64. It's just gonna come down to me, like, laying in bed when I get home and finally learning the game on the fly. And you know, the thing is, playing Mario 64 with save states, I mean, that'll be a good way to learn the game. I think by some point in 2026 we can finally add Mario 64 to our lineup. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we can. I'd like to make that one of my gaming goals. Yes. How you doing, babe? You all good? How's the gossip? Are we going to the market tonight? So Jeffrey says, well, that's what I was actually just asking. I think I'm planning on streaming for about 5 to 6 hours for you guys here. And then we will probably head to the market, see what's for dinner. And I don't know if we're going to get pre-made food or if Moe's going to cook tonight. We'll suss it out. And then after that, I'll either make a reaction video or a gameplay video. And kind of take it from there. But there's always something to do. Always something to do. Generally, by about dinner time here, I'm usually free with Moe just to have some quality time. What about you, Jeff? What are your movements the next 24 hours? What's the most exciting thing you're going to get up to? There's not really a whole lot to do in the village apart from go to a food market, so it's just a very simple life for the next 4 or 5 weeks, and then we may head back to the city depending on our budget. I think I need to go back this way. Oh, damn it. I had an invincibility box before while that health was falling down, and it just fell right through me. Dole. Hey, God, Nikki, I've missed you. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was thinking, where the bloody hell has Nikki Torres been? And I really, really hope that the Christmas season's been kind to you and the family. Nick, thank you very much for coming in. Steve says, I crave a simple life. I hate city living. You know, I've always been a city boy. I've always been a city boy. And there's a few things that I'm going through right now in my personal life which are a little bit tricky. And let me tell you right now, Steve, going through them right now for me is better in the country than it is in the city. I can promise you that. Just, at least, yeah, at least there's like some kind of element of peace here. And I've always been a city boy, but being a city boy in 2025 is not that much fun, to be honest. I think anyone in the city knows this. No, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not an easy, man. It's not an easy year, is it, Nick? I hope you're pulling through, mate. Just for what it's worth, Nick, it's really, really good to see you today, man. Thank you for coming in. And Jeffrey says, sleep tonight, work tomorrow. Yay, rinse, repeat. I feel you. I feel you. How much time are you having off over Christmas, Jeff? Olvinsenden says, Toy Story 2 on the Nintendo 64 was my first ever movie game. Oh, right. Yeah, the 3D version of Toy Story was a little bit different to the console one, hey? Guys, Nah has just dropped a very generous 200 stars. Thank you, brother. And Nah has said, where's your moral support? Remember, a good underrated Christmas game is Batman Returns on Super Nintendo. Yeah, but see, I'm playing that on our Christmas stream. So, of course, I'm going to be playing Batman Returns on our Christmas stream. Nah, thank you very much for the 200, by the way. Very generous. But Vanel, it's great to see you. Ended up winning Beat or Eat It this week, but next week is going to have large implications. Because next week, if I can find it, I need to eat rat. Now, as I said, it's subject to availability. I can't promise you a rat, and then the rat not being available. But next week, it looks like I'm doing a barbecued rat. Now I'm looking forward to everyone coming in going, ooh, I would fucking eat rat. This doesn't have to, I'd eat rat. You watch all the mouth breathers next week, Jeff, come and be like, I'd eat rat. That doesn't seem so bad. Rat seems delicious. Brace yourself for the mouth breathers next week. Jesus, Nick. That's... Fuck. Joe, my brother, you really are living every dad's worst nightmare, aren't you, homie? Man, I hope you get the desired result, my G. I really do. David says that's disgusting. Well, it's not... Beat or Eat, it's not supposed to be freaking gourmet, bro. Yeah, no, you're all good, man. Dang, 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 dang. Ah, oh, damn it. What's up, baby? Yeah, I think on the ground. I wasn't paying. I haven't drank any in a while. Gotta pay attention. We are doing David's request right now, babe.
Okay, it's waiting my delivery.
You're waiting for your delivery. Why? What do you got coming to? Something.
Yes, I'm waiting for it.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay. Enjoy. Yes.
Gross.
Thanks, babe. I need Isan sausage. Isan sausages. How you going, Mastermind? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. You know, Moe just came in here about a minute ago, and she's like, if you need anything, just let me know. I should have gotten her to run and given her a food menu. Be careful what you ask. Don't say if you need anything, let me know. I'll send you to get a big barbecue order. Like number 69. What? We up to 69 viewers in the stream, are we? It's alright. 69, dude. We might have to start bringing that back. Hope you're going wonderful, Jason. Thank you for being here. Good to have you. Good to see you, mate. Send her to get the rat. Well, I can get out of that, because that rat market's not open for another, it's not open for another 3 hours. There's nowhere to get rat for 3-4 hours, so I'm kind of safe. How you going, OGC, in the place to be? Good to have you. This game's very generous with the refills. Number 2 was pretty easy, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Number 2 was pretty easy. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, the hard difficulty is a lot more challenging. To be fair, there is 2 difficulties for a reason. I was joking about the Isan sausage, by the way. She says I'm not giving it to you anyway. We are going to the market tonight, or are we going to do the soup?
Yeah, we go get it and I get it.
Okay. The music in this level just slaps, eh? I mean, I've been listening to this for years. I still like this theme very much. They kind of dumbed it down, I think, in the Sega Genesis version of this, unfortunately. Most games based on movies are crap. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of them definitely are. A lot of them definitely are. kind of split this game into the second half for you. So you got a little bit lucky. I may be able to finish this today. So what do we got next? We got NBA Jam for Jeffrey next. Jeffrey, thank you for being so patient. I know you can't stay up all night, but thank you for being so patient. NBA Jam is next. Jeffrey, what team are we using again? Can you refresh my memory? Who are we using? Yeah, but was it released by Ocean? Because all those games released by Ocean were crap. Adam says this game is so hard. You know what? It is a challenging game, but just like any other NES game, when you do eventually learn it, it's like riding a bike. Yeah. But it is hard at first, always. I think he was meaning more specifically 8-bit games. And if he was specifically meaning 8-bit games, to be fair, Nick, he's right. But if you're talking like later games, it's probably 50-50. But I think 8-bit games, more of them based on movies, were bad than they weren't. Not all of them. But I would argue that the Warriors hasn't aged well. I think the Warriors was fantastic when it came out. I think Warriors could definitely benefit from a remaster treatment. The problem is, I don't know how much of this generation would connect with the Warriors, but that was fantastic. The Lord of the Rings games apparently are pretty good. King Kong, I don't know about King Kong actually. I have Peter Jackson's King Kong on PS2. I haven't played that one. Yeah, whoever you want, Jeff, whoever you want. Olvinson says, yeah, Ocean was hot garbage, bro. Never trust anything with Ocean on the label. The only Ocean game I remember playing that I liked a little bit was Hook on NES. And that wasn't even a good game. It's just I ended up owning it, put up with it, learned to like a really bad game. But outside of Hook, I thought anything with the Ocean label on it was trash. Yeah, right, I had no idea. So they had an alternate ending in that game. That's a pretty cool thing. Here we go, Hornets. Here we go. Here we go, Hornets. Here we go. Damn it, really? Let's try this again. Sorry guys, I've got a little bit of a... Damn it, you just don't know where they're gonna spawn. Jeez, man. Alright, we did it. That was tricky. Far out. Trickier than I remember. Maybe I was just overcomplicating it. Oh, yeah. So unprofessional. I do apologize. That is very unprofessional. Told you, your boy One Coin Only, you're going to have a mild sleep in. I'm having a mild sleep in, when are we having sleep in? Friday morning our time. Yeah, it's gonna be so great. And Moe says you won't sleep in, you'll just get up at your normal time anyway. Well, there's always something to do, isn't it? Our nerdy friends need their games. So when do you think Joe Hendry's going to properly debut in the Royal Rumble? I would assume that's when he's going to appear. They'll probably do some kind of gimmick where they say his name because he needs to substitute. I believe in Joe Hendry. I showed Moe that song for the first time the other day. I believe in Joe Hendry. It's just an earworm, isn't it? We just gotta do the quick boomerangs in this one, eh? He's in NXT now. Yeah, just... Why wouldn't you bring up someone with that level of hype straight in the main roster? I feel like if you're taking like a big superstar from another company and you drop them in NXT, you're basically telling the world they're not good enough for the main roster. Like, perception's kind of reality. And so you've got a big star like Joe Hendry and you chuck him straight on the freaking reserve leagues. And you're basically telling the whole world, yeah, we don't think he's ready to be a superstar. Like, am I looking at this wrong? Because that's how I look at it. Just like when they signed Samoa Joe. They dropped him down to freaking NXT too. And I'm just like, you're telling everyone he's not good enough for the main roster. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. That's just the way I look at it. I mean, if you've got an argument apart from that, sure. But that's the way I see it. You're just telling everyone they're not good enough yet for the main roster. It's a way of humbling like the old Vince days. Yeah, I mean, that's what it feels like to me, Steve. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're not as big as you think you are. Off to NXT for you. How long do you think TKO are going to keep Triple H on for? You know what I think's going to happen? I think Triple H is going to stay on to WrestleMania. And depending on how good WrestleMania is this year, is going to be dependent on if Triple H is still here after WrestleMania. That's my prediction. Triple H better hope he has an absolutely freaking banger WrestleMania this year. So as I said, we're beating Mega Man 2 this week, guys. So let's have a break from Mega Man 2 next week, okay? Just 1 week break. Give me 1 second. King Blue says the budgies tossing my candy dispensers off the top of the fridge were called Pezzers. Oh, I remember Pez. Dude, they had Pez and Aussie too. I know that was more of a popular Fucking hell, bro, really? Dude, fuck off. I forgot to save as well. What a waste of an E-tank this is gonna be. Alright, yes. Yeah, absolutely, because I'm not going to get a chance to watch any of the cricket while I'm over here. Not for a minute anyway. So please, by all means, tell me the cricket score, dude. It's a bit harder to catch up with cricket in this side of the world. Dude, I pressed the wrong button. Says 7 for 282. Yeah, right. How's the wicket honestly looking for this game? Like, what kind of pitch do you think we got? Oh, very nice. Oh, we have to use this. Here we go. It's here and yeah, but you don't. Yeah, Perth is one of those like good luck everybody else pitches because you never know which way it's gonna bounce. Adelaide, it depends, but Adelaide's always generally better than Perth, isn't it? Yeah, Perth pitch got cracks the size of freaking San Andreas Fault. Yeah. It just is what it is, hey Nick. Thank you to everyone who's still in here. I hope you guys are still enjoying the stream. We got, as I said, not anywhere near being done, guys. We're doing a bunch of requests still. Got NBA Jam next and Grady's 3 for Eric. Donkey Kong Country for Daniel, Outlander for Matt, and then we'll see where we're at. So we got plenty still coming, homies. Plenty still coming. I'll just use the heat. I don't usually use it, but let's use it today. Dead. Dead. We just burnt that freaking tree down. Dead. I think I'll get Isan sausage snack today, babe. Or something. Or Mu Ping. But none of that fried stuff, but I'll get a healthier snack. None of that fried. We're not getting chicken. Well, you can have it. I'm not having it. They have all these like fried chickens and everything at the market. Like we're talking KFC and Popeye style. It's with Korean sauces on it and stuff. They was like, no, we can't. I think I put on more weight from that than the alcohol last time I was here. Alright. Do the air cannons. All pretty straightforward so far. Hey, David, what can I say? I'm here for a good time, not a long time today, brother. Here for a good time, not a long time. Far out. It's pretty underwhelming boss, eh? Even easier than the first game. Right, here's the final boss now, guys. What's that supposed to be, Brian? I don't make sense of that. What's that supposed to be? I had a testy blowout. If I had a girlfriend, she'd kill me. Dude, I'm nearly 45. I'm 45 next week. And I still talk with testy blowouts. If I had a girlfriend, she'd kill me. Still get a testy blowout. Oh, is that Kirby down? Is that what that is? Oh, right, it is too. I can see it now. I can't unsee that now. Very, very clever. Because until I paid close attention, it just looks like a bunch of scribbles. How you going, Ronnie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There it is. What's wrong, babe? What's that? What'd you do? The rules? How'd you do that? Oh, yeah, the other day. Yeah, ouch. I can't play out all the credits because we've already gone pretty much into time on that. Thank you very much, David. I hope you enjoyed that gameplay today. We appreciate you. And I am just now looking for NBA Jam. Okay, I'm trying to find NBA Jam. We will find it. And, alright, we're going to play as the Hornets for Jeffrey today. Let's play as them dastardly Hornets, shall we? Steve says, looking spectacular today, by the way. Well, thank you, Steve. That's really nice. Apart from needing a haircut, I am a little bit on the dashing side today. Thank you very much, good sir. Only playing, of course, but thank you, man. You're always so positive. I love it. And so, Nighthawk says, bye, Ricky. I'll see you guys later. I'm getting ready for work. No worries, bro. Get that rest, and we'll see you for a big day tomorrow. It's all good. Alright, so we're loading up Charlotte for you, Jeff. Thank you for hanging around. Yes, Boom Shakalaka. Do a couple games. Alright, we're the first to score. There it is. And I tell you what, John Stockton giving us a bit of a headache, eh? Little John Stockton might give himself a charging foul if he's not careful. It's hilarious how small they've made John Stockton in this game. Yeah, you should stick to getting assists, John Stockton, and not shooting yourself. Yes. Stick to the assist, John Stockton. The new NBA jams are good too. I think it was more just a timing thing because, you know, at the point that the newer NBA jams came out and playgrounds and everything, it's just like, you know, been there, done that. But they're actually very, very good games. But sometimes certain games release that are good, but people are just fatigued from. Like for example, zombie games are absolutely awesome. But there are periods in time where people get fatigued for zombies. And so you could bring out a really good Resident Evil game at the right time, which won't have as much buzz if people have zombie fatigue. Just as an example. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, what's up, babe? You have to go 7-Eleven. What you need?
Need to get yogurt.
Also, we just do that in the market. We'll do market and then go 7-Eleven on the way home. Yeah. Okay. Or do you want to do 7-Eleven first? Oh no, because yogurt. Yeah. I need to get change anyway. Yeah, can't give big change in market. Oh, a little bit. You can turn it off for a bit if you want. Yeah, on the desk. It's alright, I'll throw it to the bed in a sec, babe. I'll give it to you. I'll try not to throw it at your head. Not on purpose, not on purpose. No, that's ridiculous. Moe's starting to do the what have you done for me lately ones. What have you done for me lately? What have you done for me lately? Oh, no, really? Yeah, no, we're going to try again there. We just pushed it out of John Stockton's hands and straight into Karl Malone's hands. What wonderful. She's been hanging out with Christina too much. I'm surprised that Christina, if she's still in here, Christina, I'm still surprised that you haven't umfufud Moe on me yet. I think she's still lurking on Twitch, Nick. There we go. Alright, we're only up by 2. We need to get that ish together. Try not to throw it on your head, babe, so I'll throw it on that side. There you go. You can see it. Yeah, just have a break from it being on if you need to, babe. It's a bit cold. Even moving around this chair, it's a bit cold in here today. That is the worst shot ever. The CPU play, like sometimes you can let the CPU player help you by taking a shot themselves, and then that's what happens. The CPU like teammate always stinks. Inside the key, can't even get a basic 2-pointer. What? What are you talking about, Jeff? I'm having a good time here. Why would I want to stop this? Wait, what am I missing? Well, you think I'm not enjoying your pick? I'm having a ball. What are you talking about? We're gonna win. We're gonna win. And even when I lose an NBA Jam, it's not like it's ever by a lot of points. Don't lose too often. See, look at that. We've built up a bit of a spread again. Yeah, Eddie. No, Moe and I have had this conversation. The ladies from here in Australia are very different to what they're like here. Very different. In Australia, babe, they're actually like from a baton. Yeah. Sorry guys, just got a bit quiet there for a second, didn't I? You know how you get so focused on a game, you just kind of zone out a little bit? That's kind of what happened to me. My job is supposed to be to talk and to entertain my audience. And I'm playing this game right now like I would in my own time. So... It's alright, Jeffrey, it looks like we got a close one. Looks like we got a close one, Jeff. I think we've done enough, but I mean, if the computer starts rubber banding, you just never know. The Jazz has never been the easiest team to beat. Alright, that's looking pretty good. What's the best sports movie? Any sport. I mean, you'd have to put Rocky up there, wouldn't you? There's a lot of some pretty good boxing movies. If I had to pick another sport, I thought Radio was pretty good. Cuba Gooding Jr. Radio was pretty good. I haven't seen that in years, but I remember that being very good. And then you've got the cliche ones as well. Well, not cliche, but the well-known ones. Yeah. Eddie the Eagle, hey? I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, let's do one. Jeff, you're still in here, aren't you? I don't know if Jeff wanted me to stop because he's gone to bed, but I'm having a ball here, just as long as Jeffrey's still here. So Sandlot. The Sandlot's, like, so obvious it almost wasn't obvious. Like, the Sandlot's fantastic. Yeah, the Sandlot was an obvious submission that I missed. So we only got Phoenix, Seattle, and Chicago still to go. So let's use Charlotte one more time. I think next week we're going to be able to beat this if we get 2 wins. So we're about to, so we're going up against Sean Kemp and I'm a derelict shrimp.
Boom, shakalaka. Head fake. No good.
Oh, dude, dude. I kind of completely got confused on who I was for a second.
Boom, shakalaka. Grab the rebound.
So what we got next after this? You still in here, Eric? Eric's been very quiet. I don't even know if Eric's still in here.
For two, he's heating up. Boom, shakalaka.
What about you, Daniel? Are you in here?
Intercepted. Intercepted.
Damn, this is not a great game yet, but oh wow. See, I didn't even shoot, but my teammate actually scored a bucket for once, and it was a 3-pointer for once. Yeah, no, that's all right. Well, it looks like you're gonna be next, bro.
At the buzzer.
All right, we brought it back. Yeah, just gotta remember how to get past that mine level.
Jams it in.
What's the worst beater eater punishment I had to do? Well, there's different categories, right? There's punishments that are bad because they're disgusting, and then punishments that are bad because they're really, really spicy. So I'm gonna give you one of each. The hardest punishment I ever had to do on a spice level is actually two. The genuine hottest challenge I did was a Johnny Scoville's Tube of Terror, which is something like 12 million Scoville units. And I had to do a challenge and I passed. But it's one of the most intense things I've ever done. Like, that's the equivalent of walking on hot coals for your mouth. It was rough. And then there was another spicy challenge that was really tough when I did the bomb sauce, which is actually not that hot. But because I'd done so many chili challenges at the time, I'd actually caused a stomach injury. And I nearly had to go to the hospital after that one because I had something wrong with my stomach. So it was just poor timing more than anything. It wasn't even that hot. And then for the disgusting challenges, I've had to do a sushi milkshake before, which was kind of shit. What was that really gross milkshake you made for me last time we were here too, babe? Squid milkshake? Yeah, that's right. Worm milkshake we did, didn't we? That was pretty... Yeah. Have I ever been surprised by a beater eat it challenge? Yeah, especially with the spicy challenges. Like, sometimes on the label, a few things have claimed to be really hot. And they've actually been delightful and delicious. So, I've had it... I mean, obviously, in 7 years, you're going to have a couple bung whatever Wednesday requests. But it doesn't happen often. But I'm not going to pretend that I've never had a whatever Wednesday supposed punishment that I've... Yeah, you know, sometimes it works out. Yeah, well, but bomb's not that hot, but it caused, the The problem with the Da Bomb, there was two things. One, I'd done so many chili challenges I'd already caused an injury. And the other one was I didn't read the label. And it said, don't put, like, more than a couple drops on your food. And what I actually did was put on a fifth of the bottle, if not a quarter of the bottle. On a hot dog. Because I remember I had to do the bomb sauce on the hot dog, and it said only put on a few drops. I put on a quarter of the bottle. And so here I was laying in bed with Moe after having a quarter of the bottle, debating whether to call the ambulance. No exaggeration. In 7 years, that is the only time in Beat or Eat It that I've nearly called an ambulance. There was one other time that was really close. After some spicy corn chips, again because of injury. But, yeah, it was a close call. Nearly called the ambulance. Yeah. Thankfully, that was really the only time I caused massive problems, thankfully. I think probably knowing what I went through when I did that and other punishments, I think that's why I take it to heart when you get the mouth breathers come in and be like, well, that doesn't seem so bad, I'd do it. I'm just like, well, try doing punishments every week for 7 years then, dickhead. Like... Yeah, I understand. So, something, yeah, because it's not that hot. It's like, it wasn't even that bad burn-wise. Like, actually tasting it wasn't even a bother. Like, I put, like, so much on a hot dog. One more quarter left, Jeff. Let's see if we can hold the lead here, eh? Well, of course it isn't. Definitely not, Brian. All the 9 says I tried to bomb on pizza 20 years ago and I'll never do it again. Well, what happened if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Jeffrey asked me if I ever enjoyed a Beat or Eat It. I answered the question. You might be on a delay, my bro. But yeah, there's a couple things that I've enjoyed. For example, some of the chili challenges, like for example, you get a big bag of chili chips or noodles. It'll say extremely hot, and then you'll end up having them. And they'll be delicious. Also, one time I got a packet of volcano nuts. You know that brand of volcano nuts at the 7-Eleven? Being that they're called volcano nuts, you would assume they're fucking hot. But I got the volcano nuts and they were absolutely delicious. So, yeah, it's happened. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't usually do well on the offensive rebound, so that was pretty lucky. Of course, Kempy Boy's gonna start shooting threes, of course. But yeah. I honestly prefer to do a chili challenge over over a disgusting challenge. Because don't get me wrong, chili hurts, but I prefer to put myself in pain than be grossed out. So I'm not going to lie. If it's a choice between chili challenges and the gross stuff, I prefer to do the chili stuff. I don't get intimidated by the chili challenges, they just hurt. But the gross stuff, like, I second guess my judgment. You love spicy food, not challenges? I'm thinking of doing more on the YouTube channel, eh? I should really make content where I'm trying every spicy food product in the 7-Eleven here, for example. There we go, man. We absolutely dominated that in the end. Look at that, Jeff. NBA freaking Pro. We only got 2 teams left. So let's have a look. Next time we have to take on... I think we got Chicago and someone else left. That's it. Thank you very much, my brother. I hope you enjoyed that. We're now going to be doing Donkey Kong Country for our friend Daniel. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, legend. Yes. Not a strong game of mine, Donkey Kong Country. It is a good game, though. Maybe a spicy maggot challenge. So you mean mixing the two together? I mean, sure. We can put Carolina Reapers on a bunch of maggots. Oh, Phoenix is next. Is it really? Dang, dang, da 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 dang. Have I ever watched Hot Ones? Yeah, I occasionally watch Hot Ones. Very occasionally. You remember there was only 2 flavors of Doritos back in the day? Nacho Cheese and Cool Ranch. And plain, technically. Didn't they always have the plain ones? Yeah, I was watching... Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. I was watching Stranger Things the other night, and I forgot that the packaging for Doritos used to be different. Alright, there we go. We got this now. I just had to work out what the buttons were. I'm okay now. Alright, let's go. Your game is next, Matt, and then we might take another couple depending. I mean, it's already starting to get a bit quiet in here today, but when it starts getting lurky, I'm start considering whether I should call it. But at the same time, I do want to get as many requests on as I can before the main show. So we'll just see what happens. Alright, no worries, Jeffrey. Have a good sleep, hey? Yeah, they used to be in that white bag. I remember up until the early 90s, right? They used to be in that white bag. Okay. Yeah, have a good sleep, bro. Far out, that's so unprofessional. We gotta get this Donkey Kong barrel. Here it is. That's what we're looking for. Now we're talking. But you know, even the original flavors of Doritos are enough. Like just having a bag of nacho cheese. You can have them with or without salsa. I mean, that's highly satisfying enough, isn't it? Nacho cheese or cheese extreme. They have 2 different cheese flavors. I don't know what the difference is supposed to be. There's like 2 different cheese flavors, if not 3. It's a little quiet. I mean, it's weird, man. You just do your best, and sometimes it's a vibe of activity, and sometimes it's lurky, and the world keeps moving, and it's just... It's tricky. It's very tricky. And so Cardinal says, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever tried Doritos with salsa, only plain tortilla chips. Yeah, you could... Well, they've got the plain... I don't know about in the United States, but they do the plain Doritos in Australia as well. But, you know, any plain corn chip, or you can get the cheese ones, whatever. You don't need to, but, I mean, they have, like, the Doritos brand salsa in Australia, and you just get a jar of that, and... I think next time I eat a bag of corn chips, I'm going to get it with a thing of salsa, because I'll probably be dry all night. One of the best... Oh, you like that Aqua Ambience, huh? That is pretty special, isn't it? That Aqua Ambience. Just out of curiosity, how many people in here are still after a request tonight? Those who haven't left one yet. The water music, yeah. Do you remember when for a small amount of time I had the 24-hour fish tank? I was playing Aqua Ambience on that. Well, I had a couple 24-hour streams going on our YouTube for a little while there. There's a possibility, depending on my living arrangements, that might happen again too. You know, that's okay. You're right. I'm entertained. I'd imagine some. Dude, I'm not talking about the numbers. The numbers are big. I'm talking about the vibe. The vibe is what I'm talking about. Not the numbers. There's heaps of people here still. Gonna remember my way out. It's the right way. You'll usually see an arrow made out of bananas, I think. Yeah, there you go. Well, it's probably looking like you're probably gonna have the last game, Matt. Aw, man. Easy come, easy go. Oh, Cardinal, thank you, bro. That wasn't necessary, but madly appreciate. I'm going to read that for you in a second, dude. Give me 1 second, homie. Let me just get to the... Oh, shit. There you go. That's what happens when you rush it. You make Fuck! I was about to save too. Damn it. Come on, bro. Well, we'll do this again, don't worry. Thank you, brother, very, very, very much. We're going to do this one for you, Cardinal.
Give me the knife!
Always great times here, you're welcome.
Give me the knife! Give me the knife!
Yes. Thank you, dude. Thanks for looking out. That is pretty... Yeah, look at that. There's a little what we call on one coin only. There's the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Support the content that you get every single day, guys. Where's the moral support? Can we go back on that Mr. Sharky, or are we done? No, we're going back on. Okay. Jared says, did I end up drinking the milkshake? Well, since you weren't here, Cunny, I guess you're never gonna fucking know, are you? No, I ended up winning. So next week, we're gonna see if we can do Rat. I'm not kidding. We're looking to see if Rat's available next week. I wish I was joking. I am not. Yeah, man. Damo says, I'm working harder than aircon in Bali right now. I got 2 servers shit themselves 500 kilometers apart. Yeah, that sounds pretty freaking intense. Yes. Brian says, my ex-Puerto Rican girlfriend was a freaking beast at this game. Well, since she's your ex, she can't fucking help me today now, can she? She could have helped me a few years ago. Oh, I'm only joking. Brian's awesome. I'm only joking. It was just like the joke was just there. The joke was just there. It wasn't anything on our boy Brian. It was just open. Ah, damn it. Let's try again. My bad. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes it's just too good an opportunity, right? It just is what it is. These ones are easier. The horizontal ones I'm a little bit more nervous on. Ah, dude! Fucking hell, man. Just... I suck so bad at this game. This is just one of those platforming games I've never ever improved on since the 90s. Don't ever get me to play the sequels. The sequels are actually banned. This is the only one I'll play. Let's try again. We're at the start of the game. I can't even beat the levels in the start of the game, bro. It's a freaking mess. Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't care. I mean, I'm just being a good sport and putting this on. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. I'm not getting all the letters. It's not how I roll. We don't do the letters here at One Coin Only. Oh, get out of here! I'm sorry, Daniel. This game just pisses me off more than I find it fun, eh? I'm gonna be a good sport here. I can't pretend to like Donkey Kong Country. You banned the sequels too. You got a fair bit through, didn't you get a fair bit through the second one? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, there we go. Fuck it. Alright, we made it. This game is fun. I think it's probably just for the fact that it's already been a long stream and the precision that I may have had 2 hours ago I don't have right now. It could just be that. Just, you know. At this point in the stream, kind of feel like something a bit more chill. You know, the irony about this game is the music is chill. The music's chill. They try to say that the sequels are better, but I don't see it. So I got to remember where to go with the mine again. Can you tell me how to do the minecart glitch again, Nick? I've forgotten what to do. Yes. You need to play this one drunk, you think so? Well, don't forget, I am going to be pretty inebriated on Christmas week. From New Year's Eve, it's on. So you better freaking believe it. Oh, dude, really? That actually happened? Oh, you got to do a running jump there. That's why. Yeah, running jump. Not regular boring jumps. All right, we got it. I don't like playing platformers where you have to do a lot of maze-like levels. I just want to get from one side of a level to another, test my reflexes and my timing and everything. That's all good. But I don't want to have to try and navigate a maze while doing that as well. I just don't. Jump over the first barrel. Oh, hang on, I see. Like this one. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I still suck. I've had all the help in the world. I still can't do it. There we go. Tropical Freeze is pretty fun if you play the easy mode with, what's it, Cool Kong or whatever his name is. Well, there you go, more fun again. I used to play this game with your cousins. I think the only time I ever played this, like, when I was young, was, I mean, this game was really popular, so it was always on display in, like, a Kmart or a Big W or whatever. So you'd go to the department store and you'd play this while someone in your family was doing the shopping, right? So you'd basically bludge off the department store and play for free. But I don't ever remember having this at home. Maybe I did at one point. Maybe I played this at a friend's house too. I can't remember. It's been so long. Super Nintendo was like the one console that I owned very late, and so didn't own a lot of games on it. It never had a lot of games on Super Nintendo. I had a disgusting amount of games on Sega Genesis, not many on Super Nintendo. Ah, look at me. There you go, guys. I'm riding on Rabies, the rabid frog. Hello, Rabies the frog. Fucking hell. Definitely needed the froggy, I definitely needed the hang time there, didn't I? Jeez, this is a little tricky. Oh my gosh, there we go. Are we nearly done? Because this shit getting annoying now. Are we nearly done? Oh, dude, I didn't realize you could hit those bugs. Well, that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. You actually hit those freaking bugs. Haha. Well, what's the expression? Easy come, easy go. I'm gonna have a quick drink of water. Yes. Oh, man. I don't want to complain too much, but my butt cheeks are hurting on my chair. Probably because they've gotten bigger here since I've eaten all the food. Oh, that's alright. I get the Stranger Things vibes from this level, hey. Alright, there we go. Well, that was a checkpoint, wasn't it? So that's nice and easy. There we go. Alright, there it is. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good time if we didn't get that. Alright. Fuck, really? Asshole. Oh, moving platforms. Okay, so dark you can hardly see. Dude, really? Right, really? That's where we're going with this one, is it? Oh, how am I supposed to get up there, asshole? Fucking bastard bitch face on a sluz. Alright, there it is. So we got that. Now we gotta do this big freaking run down here. Jeez. That'll do. That'll do. I cheesed it there at the end because I couldn't be stuffed figuring it out. Alright. Well, Daniel, I haven't completely messed up your game today, so there is that. Dude, I swear I could use a cheek. There's nothing even naughty or sexual about it, bro. It's just like the amount of sitting I do in chairs and stuff. Like, you kind of need it. It just is what it is, hey? I mean, that part of your freaking ecosystem's important too. And Nick says he hates Ricky Guts. Kid Jackson doesn't hate me. I don't know why he would say that. No, you're probably drunk, bro, because I don't know why you'd say that. I know that's not true. Unless someone hacked Kid Jackson. Could have been. Is Vlad back? Maybe Vlad's back. I've probably only seen Vlad 2 times since I've been in Thailand. I've actually been pretty lucky. Okay, so it's not Vlad. That's alright then. I was a bit worried for a second. Oh no, that Vlad guy. Oh, there was that secret area. Oh, anyway, let's Are you starting to get ready for Outlander? We're not far off there, we're not far off there, Big Matt. Ah, okay, so let's try this bit again. Oh, he's doing little dumps. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You alright, babe? You are not. You remind me of the puppies outside. It's just like rolling around like gravy or something. Just too comfortable. That's all right.
Not comfortable.
Yeah. That's so funny. Then we go outside of the market, see Gravy just go around like this on the ground. Thanks, babe. Oh. Oh, you're good. No worries, man. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, it's the boss. We'll do this boss and then save then. Oh. Let's try and take on Toucan Sam over here. You know, I want to thank you for this today, Daniel, because this game is growing on me a little bit. This game is growing on me a little bit. If you want me to attempt and try this again next week, you just let me know. But we're going to save there. Thank you very, very much, my brother. That was alright. I didn't hate that, hey. I didn't hate that. Guys, I'm just loading up Outrun for Matt. And then I might take another couple requests, but we did die off a little bit quickly today for whatever reason. You can't always pick it. But, yeah, we're going to load up Maddie's game. Just give me a second. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Where is it? There. Yeah, we got no fuel. Can't get out of here without the gas. Bonarco says still at it. Yeah, we almost... Well, I don't know. I've still got requests to give. But it kind of just depends at the moment how long we're going for. I'll tell you what, homies, I'll level with you. I can stay for 2 more requests. So if there's anyone with a paid sub on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch that would like a request, I can take 2 more requests. Yeah, up to you guys. If I don't get them, I will bounce. But I'm willing to hang around if you guys give me the content today. We can't get out of here until they drop, we need the gas. There's no gas, and therefore we can't get out of here. I don't know what's... Oh, there you go. There is a gas can there. I thought I heard it before, but... Right, let's go. You're not a dirty freeloader request, but we do have to say the request for the people who do support though, homie. I think everyone else is on a pretty good deal though. As I said, everyone else can watch 100% for free, no obligation, no guilt. But yeah, the requests are for the people that go the extra mile, and there's no shame in that. Yeah, let's do it. It's a little bit crazy today, but it's all good. I don't have any rockets left, by the way. So let's see where we are on the map. Yeah, I think we've probably got one more town. Oh, no, I feel you. I know exactly what that feels like. Banako says he decided to turn on his Nintendo Switch, and he doesn't remember the last time he put it on. Bro, I can definitely relate to that. I can definitely relate to that. Just the magic with Nintendo, just for now, is kind of gone a little bit, isn't it? I know Nintendo was smart enough to bring it back, but it's just kind of gone at the moment. Yeah. No, just remember, I don't think there's anything wrong with have a premium version of OneCoin only, just as long as you don't put the obligation and the guilt trip on your community. I do encourage everyone to support if they want to keep me here as often as I am. But that comes out of love and no guilt whatsoever, you know? Oh, dude, I didn't realize there was a mine there. Really? Oh, let's keep trying here. Yeah, that was a bit rough, wasn't it there, Matt? It was. Yeah. We got a new windshield finally. It's a shame, man. I'll be on Facebook, as I said, Brian, for as long as people are watching there. It's just a shame that Facebook's not a growth platform anymore. For whatever reason, yeah. Well, I mean, I know why. It's more about other types of content, but man, there's no right or wrong way to game. The only wrong way to game is the one where you're not enjoying yourself. You know what? That's pretty deep, and a little bit. I guess it's like kind of profound when you think just how simple and obvious something like that is, right? But people try to like pigeonhole gaming and put gaming into different buckets. You know what? At the end of the day, the only wrong way to game is the one where you're not enjoying yourself. I mean, it's as simple as that, isn't it? So Kid Jackson says, how am I on? What you mean? No, but I think the fact that your boy OneCoin Only has got tremendous growth on YouTube, and I can't even get a follower to save my life on Facebook, just means Facebook's direction has kind of moved away from what I've offered, and that's fine. So I'll just keep everyone who's already watching on Facebook here for as long as I can, and we'll just take it from there, eh? don't have to overcomplicate things that don't need to be overcomplicated. Yeah, YouTube's a full-time job, man. As I said, to be able to do the amount that I do every day, it's full-time, bro. It is. I mean, it's not for everybody. Yeah. I shouldn't say job. I think calling it a job's obnoxious. It's a full-time project. Job's obnoxious, isn't it? You know, fair enough, Asmo, sure. You used to wake up every day and doom scroll, so you've deleted those apps. It's probably good. I mean, if you need to take... I mean, that's fair. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. You're going to take control of the things that you feel like you've lost control over, right? I think doom scrolling in 2025 is not good for the spirit. It's usually very negative, isn't it? Dang da dang da dang da dang 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 da dang da dang da dang dang dang. I never use the TikTok app anymore. I sometimes look at... I honestly genuinely think the shorts on YouTube are garbage. I watch a lot of YouTube videos while I'm like brushing my teeth in the bathroom, having a shower, waiting for Moe to do whatever she's doing. So I watch a lot of YouTube, but YouTube shorts, God, man. I think YouTube shorts are like some of the biggest bunch of garbage on the internet. Been gaming more, probably more productive. So we're running out of gas here again there, Big Matt. Running out of gas. Yeah, one more town and then I think we got that truck. So let's see what we can get from the next one. What we got here? Yeah, one more town, I think. We probably are going to have to go find some more gas cans. I'm actually going to be doing a very, very special challenge of this map, where I try to get as far as I can in the game in one credit, and treat it like a proper survival experience. Can you imagine trying to play this for as long as you can and pretend that you've only got one life? I think that there could be something there. But I'm going to promote it on YouTube as like Mad Max Simulator, surviving for as long as I can on one life. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're right at the end. Yeah, purchase this whole. We're already right at the end. Yeah. Kid Jackson, you're not really talking like yourself today. Are you drunk? You sound very different. Oh damn! I didn't see that. Sometimes you don't see the mines on the ground, little sneaky buggers. really. Outlander. Oh, I love these Pippi Longstocking looking chicks, eh? Pippi freaking Longstocking over there. Anyone else coming? There you go, that'll do. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, Pippi fucking Longstocking, everybody. Alright, let's go. We gotta be close. Beer Barry, yeah. That Alabama man in the white beater. I wanna be just like Alabama man. How you going, Deb? Well, good to see you, Nick. Thank you for coming in today, mate. This is the last checkpoint, I think. So let's get everything we need from this town and then beat this sumbitch already, hey, Matt? This is going to be your last chance to get a request in, guys. So if you would like to have a request, I'll take the next two. Otherwise, I'm not doing any more until tomorrow. So this is your last chance. Yeah, that's what I was referencing, Banarco. Banarco's like, do you remember the Alabama man from South? That's what I was referencing. Alabama man! He's big, he's tough, he's active! Wow, he can bowl. Glug, 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 glug. I thought I told you to shut up. Brian says my girlfriend broke up with me, but she said we can still be cousins. That's so fucking wrong, bro. That's one coin after dark right there. Alabama mile. We could start getting stuck into like the Tasmanian jokes. They're pretty much the same, really, if you think about it. Hey, do the Tasmanian jokes. The Tasmanian jokes in Australia are like Alabama jokes in United States. Tassie jokes. We might have to stop one more time, but we'll see how we go. This is it. I think this is it, Matt. I think so. How you going, Anthony? It has been a while. Thank you for coming in. You not been here for a while? That's all right, man. Life happens. Good to see you. No, you're right, bro. It's okay. It'll lurk. Radiaz says my first reaction was, is that Burt Reynolds? Like an old man that I have. Oh, right. Good old Burt, eh? And so Anthony says I used to live in Australia. Oh, how did you find your experience living in Australia, buddy? How did you find living in Aussie? It's a bit weird when you go to a wedding in Tasmania and everyone's in the same side of the church. You went to school in Australia for 3 years, you really enjoyed it? Man, I'm glad your experience was a positive one. That's what I love to hear. Australia's a great place, man. Most of the people here are very, very nice. The food is good. There's plenty to do whether you're an indoors or outdoors person. I know things in Australia is tough in 2025, but it's still at least a good place to visit. We do have some work to do now, but I mean that's nothing on the people and the actual place itself. You know, it's very good. Yeah. That's so wrong, but in a sick way. There's almost some freaking that's actually really gross. Oh, when you came to Australia, it was your first time flying. Oh, nice. Dude, I've taken so many flights and I still get nervous on a flight. Oh, dude, come on, bro. That was fucking shit, Matt. I have to reload this now. That was shit. After all that, I got knocked into a mine. That's fucking shit, bro. That was so crap. Knocked into a mine. Dude, I'm all I'm gonna say, Damo, is I wouldn't want to be living in one of the major cities right now. Scary time if you live in one of the major cities for a multitude of reasons. It doesn't take a rocket scientist if you're from Aussie to figure out why. It's just living in the city now. You're probably going to be well and good where you're at, Damo, but being in the city. Alright, we just need to get a can of gas and, Oh, so by the way, sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to miss you. Nick says he got his copy of Terminator 2 No Fate. Man, that game is incredible. I hope you enjoy it. I loved it. I'm going to be playing it again on my birthday marathon. It's fantastic. It's definitely a movie license done correctly. You know, radials, radias, you know, when people always mention, like, snakes and spiders, it's a genuine concern. We do have dangerous animals in Australia, but they're not in the places where people go for tourism, generally speaking. Unless you're a big adventurer and you want to go on safari and remotely, the really dangerous animals in Australia are not in the tourist areas. And so whenever Americans are like, oh, I'm scared of your spiders and snakes, it's like you cunnies don't even realize what you got in your own freaking backyard. So you got, like, black widows, brown recluses, diamondback snakes, freaking, bison, like, mountain lions, black bears, grizzly bears. You want to say my country's dangerous? At least nothing in my country gonna freaking eat me apart from a croc. Looking for more PS2 games. Any ideas? What genres are you into? I can certainly recommend something. Well, what genres are you feeling like? PS2's got such an extensive library. You want something action-based, okay. Obviously, you'd already have all the Grand Theft Autos. It's hit and miss. Not everyone likes this game, but Black is pretty good. Obviously, you got the God of War's Grand Theft Auto, Black. Castlevania Lament of Innocence might be a fun action game for you. Dude, I just ran out of fuel right before... Damn. Dude, I ran out of petrol before the indicator light came on. Man, this game is being fucked right now, Matt. You're lucky it looks like you're the last person to get a request on today, Matt. That's why I'm not in a rush to finish a game. You got lucky being last today. No one else made a request. No, there was a couple Tenchu games on the PS2. They just weren't as well known, but no, Tenchu was also on PS2. Yeah, they were on the PS2 as well, man. Damn, fish drop health, not petrol. Yeah, nice try, Damo. Now watch a serious request. Yeah, you can wait till tomorrow if you want, it's fine, bro. I don't even have emulation for original Xbox, bro. Surely this is going to be the last town coming up, surely. Surely this is the last town. Dude, there has to be. Look, we're all the way up. Look where we are on the map. Look at that. Fucking big. I'll double check in a sec. Arizona. I love it how they're making up the Arizona. Arizona, everybody. It's like Arizona, but with a little extra D. Arizona. Dude, that's such a troll getting stuck in between them. Hey, that's a troll. That's a troll. We got more, so we're not out of here yet. Damn, and here I was thinking we nearly beat the game. Well, what's ironic is like doing a punch and a kick does the same amount of damage as a shotgun. Terminator Redemption's pretty good, actually, when it comes to, like, I also had Rise of the Machines, but that was just missing. That just didn't really have any soul. Damn it. We really need more shoddy shells. Dude, I wish someone would drop some shoddy shells. Yeah, maybe he'll drop something before we go in the car. Punch him in the dick a couple times, no problem. I don't think there's gonna be... Dude, really? Bounce is a good game. Bounce is one that I would dive into a little bit more. It's a big grind, though. It's such a big grind. But it's okay. Alright. Probably gonna have to pull over for gas one more time, bro. What's that? Oh, Tim Tam. Ha ha! The amount of gas management at the end of this game is so tedious. It's so bad. They've just put like the coffee flavored Tim Tams in my mouth. They're like heaven, eh? Yeah, it's substantially slower. The Nintendo Switch 2 keeps up pretty well. The Switch 2 is really good. But the first one's definitely dated hardware now. It's a lot of lag. I hate the... I mean, it's still a little bit of lag on the online shop on the Switch 2. But it's not as bad as the Switch 1. The Switch 1's just so tedious. Damn, see, there's a fuel light again. A can of gas only gonna last a kilometer, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a busier, like, town, city, whatever, you're gonna find them in the international aisle if you go to, like, a Walmart or something. I mean, even over here, you can buy Tim Tams. You can go to the, like, if you go to any major mall here, I mean, they love Australian snacks here. You can get Cadbury, Arnott's here everywhere, even Kellogg's. Give me a sec, guys. Is that gonna be okay? Dude, I have to go further. Come on, bro. Jeez. It's not letting me pull over. Fuck, that sucks. Come on, bro. I'm so fucking sick of this, man. I just want to be done with this fucking game already, Matt. No, because you can only pull over on the left side. Yeah, I try to pull over and another car freaking attacks me and pushes me out of the way, fucking dog. You know what I might do, I'm better off doing? Probably dying on purpose, respawning here, and getting all my health and fuel back. And half my bullets. I'm probably better off dying on purpose, actually. Let's see if that works out. We got credits here, let's use it. Yeah, see, look at that. Everything replenished. Yeah, we're ready for the last level now, I think. Yeah, we just gotta get back to the car now. Boom, done. Yeah. All of a sudden, I resurrect like Jeebus and I get 3 cans of gas. I didn't realize that was part of it. Alright, out we go. Let's finish it off. There's no way we're not going to make it to the end on 3 cans of gas. This is it. They should throw Game Gear on the Switch too. I think that would be an incredible idea, by the way, Brian. You always forget just how many amazing releases there were on Game Gear that didn't get released on anything else. There's a game called Axe Battler on Game Gear, and it's not perfect, but what's really interesting about Axe Battler is it's like a hybrid of like the original Final Fantasy and Zelda 2. It's really interesting. My download speed's about 280 Mbps and approximately 22 upload. I don't understand that. So downloading is when you're trying to, like, it's literally how it sounds. Downloading is when you're getting data off the internet. So whether you're watching movies, surfing the web, playing online games, that's downloading. Uploading is whenever you need to upload. So for example, by streaming, I'm uploading to the internet. And so that's basically the difference. Yeah. That's about the difference there, really. It's about the shake of it. Yeah, Trump Town. There we go. We are actually about to run out of gas, believe it or not. So we just... Okay, there we go. Hopefully they drop some items, eh? Oh, fuck, I didn't know he was gonna drop... That's so cheap. That's so cheap. We got really lucky here. Full bullets, armored vest. Yeah, we're done really good here. We couldn't have gotten better drops from this. It's got radiation in it. Oh, we got Commodore... Hey, man, you probably just called him out when he wanted to lurk, our brother. Damn, that's got radiation as well. That's a troll. The food's no good. Let's try again. Let's try one more time. Dude, Alright, there we go. That's tricky. There we go, we found some mad scientist. Bibble, bibble, where's my fish? It's so odd, isn't it? He's gone crazy. Fuck, that's tricky, isn't it? There we are. There you go, 555. Alright, it's a little bit quiet and low key here, and so I'm gonna let it go. We'll just have a very, very big whatever Wednesday tomorrow night. I want to thank everyone for this evening. Appreciate the love and support, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Yeah, I'll just call it. Thanks a lot, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.